I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure about Hugh Bond. Maybe just Bond. Tonight, I'm Bond. Anyway. Let's see what happens when I press go. It works this time. That's nice. It doesn't just come back in 5 hours. I'm still apparently a little salty about that. Hi Meister, how are you? I don't know if I've ever actually used one of those. Obligatory? Look, no. I work with a good team. I spent the day in the office with, like, a chunk of the team that I probably know, like, I've been working with the most, that I know quite well. We get along well. It's a, you know, it's a small group of team. So I had, like, a good day working with the team anyway. I'm one day off having been there 6 months. So I feel like I know everyone. The reason I went is because, so end of month, one of the teams would put on drinks for the office, and this month it was my team. And also because in the nearly 6 months I've been there, I've never actually made it to one of these end of month drinks. So I thought I should make an effort. Also went to a team lunch on Friday, which I also haven't made to. But look, there wasn't a drink that I was particularly interested in. The food was good, but also not what I was super not interested in. And I was just like looking at what's going on. I kind of want to get out of here, but it's okay. I had my beer, I chatted a bit, had some food, and now we're here. Corpse 7. That's a nice number. Good evening to you. So no, I had a beer. So you shake that, it's a problem. I did. This is also not very 007. The fridge. Like, you had this shelf sitting full of beer, sitting on top of a heap of milks that were like on an angle that were kind of half supporting the shelf, and it's like, that's just bad. So I fixed that with one of my teammates. I read that. Hey. Jesus. Yeah, as much, I actually do think they do break out the old, I think like G&Ts at the work drinks after a certain interval. I'm not convinced I want to be there at that point. Ooh, the Taksim. What era are we? Let's find out. Novice. Bond is more resilient, stronger, and has constant access to abilities, while enemies are slower and weakened. The best setting for people that want to focus on the story. Look, we might end up there, we'll see how we go. As Trophy Hunter, I have to accept that sometimes that's the difficulty I need to go for. I'm probably going to go intended, but purist. Bond needs to be more strategic with his health, resources, and abilities, while enemies are more resilient and harder to counter, and experienced for the battle hardened. Balanced experience in which Bond and enemies are tuned to give a fair chat. Yeah, that one. I read it before. Pre-reading. 100% corpse. Here's what it would have said. I don't actually own this game. At any point, they can revoke my access. If I do anything with it that they don't like, they'll revoke my access. I'm not entitled to any form of refund or recompense or restitution of any kind. Beyond that, terms and conditions can't do anything outside their bounds. Like, even if they wrote in there that, like, they're entitled to all of my income for the rest of my life, and I signed it, it still wouldn't be valid, because it's not something that would be covered by terms and conditions. At least not in Australia. So, no. Is this Bondicle? He's an SAS? Yeah, I reminded Secret Lab that, I'm currently at war with Secret Lab. I reminded them that in Australia, that advertising delivery as being 2 to 6 days, and then actual delivery being 14 plus days, or more accurately, nearly a month now. And when they're like, yeah, that's like, if you read out terms and conditions, that's acceptable. I'm like, yeah, that constitutes false advertising in Australia. And then quoted the I can look it up, the particular cause, and they went from being very like, go fuck yourself, read our terms and conditions, to, we're so sorry, we understand completely your frustrations. Oh yeah. Still absolutely going to complain to the ACCC, and probably take all of the bits and pieces they've sent me and turn it into a slideshow so I can use the slideshow to make a reel, because they've constantly, like, here's what I agreed to, they've sent half of it, and then when I've questioned it, they've lied, and I've got receipts for their lying, and then they've said they'll do this, and I'm like, I'm not happy with that, and then there's just this story of them continuously lying and obfuscating and just being generally shit. And I still don't have the bits I needed with the desk, the legs, the screen mounts and the computer mount to make it all work, and then the magnet stuff was supposed to come later. At this point, I got the desk 15 days later. I still do not have the screen mounts or the computer mount, because they forgot to send them, and then were insisting on sending them with the back-ordered thing, so I wouldn't have my complete set for like 6 to 8 weeks after I ordered it. Yeah. I think, well, the Secret Lab is a US company, and they don't actually operate, so here's the thing, they are secretlab.com.au, so as far as Australia is concerned, they're an Australian entity, but they don't have offices in Australia. They use like a third party to redirect their stuff, and I should be paying more attention to the game. You're gonna die if you hang out underground too much, mate. Underwater is the... Wake up! Yeah, so I think their bad behaviour is because they're operating on American laws, and when I started quoting Australian consumer law, then they're like, oh fuck. Because there are Reddit threads of other Australians saying the same thing. It's like, expected to take 30 plus days. And I'm like, we might start posting on those Reddit threads, hey guys, just here's a reference number, go to the ACCC and post your little complaint, because if they get enough of them, they'll sue them. And if you operate in Australia, what's that? You're suable. Alright. I've been paying a lot of attention. There was a plane crash, I nearly drowned. Helicopter. What did I say? My brain's definitely, my mouth's very far in front of my brain. Plane? Oh, plane. Yeah, definitely a helicopter. I think I'm cold. It gives good atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, Maestro, if you want to bow out entirely, I understand. That's fine, like, I 100% understand that you want to keep the experience for yourself. Reckon you turn around? Headshot. Nice shot. That was good. I like that. I liked it, like, because I wasn't even checking to see if they were looking at me. I was thinking about it too. So, okay, so I got a knife. Is that... Am I supposed to kill him? I don't think I'm supposed to kill them.
This is Alpha Team. Over. Another hostile confirmed dead. Headed towards the wreck. Sweeping the rest of the beach for survivors.
I'm interested to hear your non-spoilery thoughts about Star Wars Outlaws. What games did you get? I haven't even looked at the sale. I should. Interesting. I made too much noise last time, maybe? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind. Did that come out recently? And it's like this 2D cartoony thing? And Minako's Night Market, which is amazing. Huh, cool. Okay, yep. I guess it is a AAA game. They're expecting this to potentially be onboarding some brand new gamers. I'm not sure how many of the brand new gamers are going to be big old Bond fans, but I don't know. I was a big fan of Bond as a kid. Well, as a kid. Probably as an adolescent more than a kid. Whoop, nope. Wow. But yeah, yep. Well, now you're fucked. Gotta love those little gaps between the piles of grass. No worries.
It was an ambush. Both choppers down. Hostiles are organized and heavily armed.
MI6. We're taking control of this mission effective immediately. Are you injured?
I'll live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh.
That's a hell of a cut in his face.
They're crewmen.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
Not SAS. Fair enough. Bond was never a... I don't think Bond was ever ex-SAS, was he?
From the other side of the mountain.
That's it. Get there.
He did actually... I wonder if the Bond books are worth reading.
Must be a way up.
There is. This is a video game.
Gotta be a way over there.
That's gonna make people look up.
Check it out.
Are you sure you're up for this? Adrenaline can mask even significant damage.
Better keep those levels up then.
Why do I thought I1 was crouch behind the thing. Dash, it's hold and tap. Probably crouch for this one. Hang on, which one? Go back. Right stick is crouch. Well, they've reinvented the wheel, I tell you.
What is it?
Just taking in the view.
Alright, not everything has to be a
Tell me what you
one-liner.
see.
It looks like the hostiles are heading back to the camp.
Tell me about them.
They're an international group, speaking English but with accents, capable and well organized. Ex-military. Firearms are unfamiliar, I guess. Special issue.
That's good. Keep
Welcome
your
back.
eyes
The atmosphere?
Tell me,
Like the rain is
Why is
legitimately
MI6
making it
getting
hard to
involved?
see, and
The
the
retrieval camp has been compromised. How and by whom is what I need your help figuring out.
yeah, but why MI6?
That's classified.
yes, it is.
Okay. Well, who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
How can I help if I don't know what's going on?
By doing exactly what I tell you.
Yes, Mom.
Well, this doesn't feel much like a Hitman game, which is good. Like Hitman to me always felt like those the recent Hitman games made by I forgot the name of the studio. Always felt a little bit sterile. They are incredible games that you can do many ways to kill people. I admit that. They didn't gel with me. That's also fine. But like, I appreciate that this game to build a 007 game on the DNA of Hitman is those Hitman games and how they work is a great idea. And I'm glad that it doesn't feel the same.
Retrieval mission? Of what exactly? Alien technology?
Not quite.
What then?
How long were you in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
And you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both.
Like this is, I like it's plausible. Hang on, I'm just gonna move. Block up the right hand side and see if that works.
Fingers are the first to go.
What?
In the cold. First they hurt, then nothing.
Right.
Yes, when they hurt, they're still useful. Once they start to feel like nothing, you won't be able to do anything with them. But they don't work as they're supposed to. I'm trying to drop down. Ow.
I see some.
It was coming out of Star Wars. The story and characters are compelling. The stealth and shooting aspects from the gameplay are sufficient. The atmosphere in general is quite amazing as they look, sound, and feel like you'd think Star Wars would be. And I love the fact that they're not a basic Jedi route. Being a smuggler universe where powerful force wielders exist and where everyone is being oppressed by cartels. Yeah, I agree.
Marcus.
That's why I think,
Good.
like,
You're close to the camp.
smuggling is a theme that's existed in Star Wars since Star Wars existed, right? Like, Han Solo was a smuggler. Like,
It
it's...
certainly doesn't help.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted.
It's kind of what Star Wars has always been about.
Freezing.
Or like that concept of big, powerful organizations, you know, empires and republics, and the gaps that exist when they're so large and so powerful that, you know, you can slip through those cracks. Smugglers can work within those cracks.
They rig the entire camp and perimeter.
Enough to level this place.
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
One's armed.
They are all
I did hear when it came out, if you failed the stealth sequences, like if you got seen, it was like instant, complete failure. Like go back to the start, and they've changed that a little bit. Which, like some of the videos that I've seen that described what has been modified in the game, make it sound much more appealing to me. So it's a game that I'm kind of glad that I waited on.
Chemical sterilization. What's to worry about?
Thermo, and it's quite safe. What's
Hey,
not,
Reaper,
however,
how you
is
going?
you still out in the cold.
Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. We diffusing these or? Oh look, a bomb. It's so nice that you guys just left the front door unguarded,
There's a window here I could get through.
window unguarded.
That'll do.
Good news?
It's also doing an amazing job of showing how a lot of things you do in such a universe turn out to be quite political, even though your character... Yeah.
Stigos. Gde si bio do sada?
Opusti se. Stižem za sekund.
You speak
Seriously?
Serbian?
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
A man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
A briefcase. It's full of ashes.
One of ours. Self-ignites if open wrong.
Huh. So that dude that's lying on the... That guy was a 00?
Someone's lying here. He's been shot.
Vitals?
I found one of their guns.
What kind?
It's a TXK biome. Serial's gone.
Discontinued. Also, it's biometrically locked.
Brilliant.
MI6 scientist.
He's dead. Foster. One of yours?
Senior engineer. Keep going.
I feel like a lot of people miss things like that and only look at the game and the conversations had on the service. Yeah. You do have to be looking for deeper meaning sometimes to find them. Like, I playing the game, even if you're not aware of it, you start to make associations on a subconscious level, right? I would think, anyway. And I find everything? I thought I found everything. I reckon so. Let's go get caught.
Heading into the camp now.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
anything?
Not looking too hard. If I need something, I'll just buy it.
Buy this stuff.
And buy anything. With a order.
It's free.
Where I came out of? Yes. I'm assuming I don't want to get too close to him.
No, that's in my 6 guy cut. 55.
Vampire City.
Right?
There has to be more you...
Like your inscription. S. Popovich.
Good. Too common a name. Keep looking.
Com device. Military grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Patch. Red and white checkers.
In this context, could reference Croatia.
It's a pretty common pattern.
Torn grid map here.
That's just a site explosives protocol from the MI6 handbook.
How the fuck did you know that?
Rocket launcher. Serial 394KLB211.
The launcher is part of a US shipment stolen in Algiers 9 years ago.
That was fast.
Keep digging. We're not done.
Congratulations.
What's it doing? The belly crushed the thing, and it started moving. Hey, you! Back this up for me. The boat's right there. Come on.
Cards? I'm
Get
coming,
that
I'm
thing
coming.
out the way. Damn thing. Where's Johan when you need him?
Wasn't up for it this time. Those 9 mil lost on the German job. And that cleanup, that was mess. Hey! Got to see this! Come on, let's check it out.
You've got this, right? Good man.
Some of them just mentioned a messy German job. 9 million lost.
Hang on. I know exactly
Yeah.
who we're up against. A Balkan gang of thieves known as Arrowhead. Notorious for never leaving any witnesses. Listen, I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent. But what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
Are you done? Cool. I am keen to get to Dredge. They say, having just started a new game. Which I guess once Pragmata and I think if once I finish 2, definitely, possibly even 1, I'll get in a feel for it, for what I want to play and what to do. I'm pretty keen to, once Warhammer is done, maybe switch out Saturday night Warhammers for Saturday night Forzas and clearing the map, because that was fun, and might be something that's worth continuing. Is there any point
Better head
going over
inside
here?
the Big Ten.
Yeah, fair enough.
Entering now. Any bombs I should know of?
None you should know of. No.
So, lay it on me.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any overrap mention at this encryption level. Or not discuss any specifics. Now, do you see the object?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Touche.
What's that noise?
What?
Distortion. Oscillating. Oh. Now it's gone.
powerful electromagnetic or...
I'm looking at the thing now. Or what's left of it.
I need you to look for the OBC unit inside.
OBC. And that is?
Right. Onboard computer. The size of a shoebox. Probably suspended in some shock-absorbent webbing.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Done. Have a look around the tent for it.
On it.
It's nice that there's no one in here. Very helpful. Yes, I agree. Even if I don't get the platinum, I need to at least, like, emotionally finish a game or two.
What is it?
I don't feel well.
Just keep looking.
I mean, the good news of that is that, like, I'm quite excited to get back to Pragmata's hard mode. I'm quite keen to play more Warhammer. I'm keen to play more Forza. I'm keen to play more of this. So it's nice to have several games.
Should I worry?
Give me a sec.
We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We get on the Zap and in 3 weeks, strike gold in Brazil. Works for me. The others are preparing the final cleanup now. Ever been to Brazil? First time. What's it like? Beaches and...
Oh, did you mention sound distortion before?
Yeah.
I need you to do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right now.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
What's this?
Decontamination.
What exactly am I looking for?
A green box with a bright orange stripe. Probably tucked away somewhere.
What's that?
Which one?
What?
There's two of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other one.
Here goes nothing.
I sometimes have that issue, not... I haven't had it too much lately. The way it tends to be, so I'll get...
You okay?
Stream's a bit different.
What next?
Have a little rest and then get to somewhere safe. You've done great.
Yeah,
We'll have
stream's a
the
bit different.
extraction team pick you up in about an hour.
But does have a similar thing where, like, I'll get fixated on one game. Currently offline, that is Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'll basically just want to play that most of the time. Except, you know, unless it gets a bit boring or I want to do something different.
We'll intercept in a controlled environment with no
And when I finish Tactics, if there's a game that I want to play next, I'll just play it. And if I'm not sure, I'll, like, dip a toe in one or another, and that's where I can be like, oh, I don't know if I want to play this now, and then I, you know, I have that a little bit.
I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
The one game that does 100% that, like, I don't feel like returning to because it's been too long is
Now you've got to worry about me.
Tunic. But I wasn't 100% sure I wanted to continue with that game. How? When I sort of put it down a little bit.
I'm taking this one to the others.
It's, I mean, it's a game that I've left it installed because it's challenging, and I'm up to a challenging bit. And it's annoyingly challenging because it's supposed to, like, it's a retread of all the bosses you've fought before. So you've got to learn, I've got to, like, relearn all the bosses, which is annoying.
No witnesses.
But it's something I just need to, like, sit down for an afternoon and just work out.
Some of the others are still alive.
And I will get through
plan
it.
to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the blaster.
Oh, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order. Listen carefully. You have less than 1% chance of success. Now stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
Okay, James. 2 containers. B4 or G9.
Yeah.
Which one's first?
I have been thinking about it. It's part of the reason I haven't really looked at the sales or anything much lately. Also because I'm probably buying enough games, streaming.
How about we turn it up a bit more? I'll leave you to roast your chestnuts. I have to be somewhere else. Should be able to use that crevasse to avoid being spotted. Okay, no time to hesitate. Those people need my help.
Oh. Purchase containers B4 and G9. Okay. Are they this one? Are they labeled? Do I have a map? All important questions. B2. Yes, they're labeled B4. Okay, B4, B4.
Yes, he'd say that. My point is that we're wrapping up as we planned. Let the crew enjoy themselves after.
Exactly. I don't know what his problem is. He got one.
How the fuck am I getting in there?
Going on about the storm getting delayed everywhere.
That's only give us more time to take what we want. We'll all be ready to go.
I've also done the same thing, where I'm like, I try and be a bit more, I try and control my behavior. These days, I just play whatever I want to play. I need to get very wary of, so specifically what you're talking about, if I'm stuck, I just want to finish this game, but I'm not enjoying it, I will play something else. Because there's been too many times when I've played a game because I just want to finish it, and if I take a step back from what I'm doing, I'm like, I'm not enjoying this at all. Like, I'm actively having a bad time. And Final Fantasy Tactics is a good example of this.
What's the point?
Oh.
Nothing.
Where I played it on stream, finish it on stream, and I'm like, it's a slightly different thing, but I was not interested in playing that game at all. Took a big break from it and kind of went back to it, and I have been enjoying it immensely. Just playing it at the pace I want to.
Listen, we need to get
Sleeping Dogs. So the list of the games I've got listed under complete, which is in terms to go back and get the trophy, is BioShock, Uncharted 2, and Modern Warfare 2, because I've started all of them but hadn't finished. There would be others, Watch Dogs. The games that I've got on the list, just from watching videos and whatnot, that I think I might want to play in Platinum: Age of Empires, Diablo Wonderful, Vampire Survivors, Vampire Crawlers, Bloodborne, Skyrim, Sleeping Dogs, Far Cry 3, Infamous Second Son, and possibly Heavy Rain.
Obviously, this guy's not on his own.
Well, actually.
Shit. Here, the detonator. You better take it.
Okay.
We just need a distraction.
What about the others? They're in container G9 on the opposite side of the camp.
The others. Right. You stay put and wait for my signal, then run east.
What signal?
You'll know when you see it.
I'll press the detonator.
Good luck.
Shanks. Oh, new crevice. Yeah, it's the big. I can do it if I'm talking. I can talk and walk. The lesson I've learnt recently is to try and make sure I'm actually enjoying myself. and to not be hard on myself for not following through on, like, if I'm like, oh, I really want to finish this game, and I'm just like, not being hard on myself for not meeting up to my own expectations or whatever else.
I wish we had some of this gear.
Just what I need.
I'm not doing anything! Just stop it!
Is that B9? G8.
Shit! Help me get our stuff out of the way!
Good girl.
This should keep them busy.
Yikes.
Yeah, we got the assets. Let's get out.
Container G9. That's where I'll
Right
find the
in front of
captives.
me. Yeah. That's what I would have guessed.
Look at this. The guy was driving home to his wife.
Seriously?
Guess I look.
That makes more sense. Yeah, if you're I've given myself a very limited budget for gaming, so generally I will put stuff on waitlists. Yeah, it's so. There have been previous times in my life where I've been budget constrained, and it made me want to go back and play the games, but I would bounce around between my old games because I'm like, oh, this is too hard, I want to play it, and I'd never get anywhere. And what I learned from that was just pick one, stick with it, because eventually you get momentum going and hopefully start enjoying it again. That is when I have been budget constrained, I've certainly changed the way I go about.
Remind me why I'm the one babysitting these.
Which game I choose to play next.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Duh. Yeah, I'm very wary of, well, I mean, so the only... Typically, if I'm buying games at release, it's for streaming now, which has been a good... streaming has provided a very good reason to buy release games. And to also
They're waiting for my signal.
understand which ones I actually do want to play in release.
And we just sit tight and wait.
I'm all you've got.
And your signal. What is it?
Any ideas?
Christ, you don't know.
It's got to be something big. How about toppling the central mast? It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires, and I bet that'll be enough.
Good. That's our plan. When it goes down, you run east.
Godspeed.
I'm supposed to do this one later.
That wire won't break free on its own.
No, it will not.
How about some privacy? Gotta get that wire cut.
I assume I was supposed to take him down. Yeah, Helldivers too. That's also, I mean, that's a very good reason to get a game on release, I think. Like, I'm still tempted to, Destiny 2 is a game I put so much effort into, and there's like now that it's about to die, I'm tempted to spend some money on it just to show that there is still interest.
Right. Time to bring the house down.
Though I do think they've told the story they had to tell.
That should start things up a bit. There's the signal.
How do I get down? Yeah. I never played it. Hi, Caramel. How are you? Ooh. That was... You've seen 6 hours of gameplay? But I've only been streaming for 53 minutes. Oh. Oh, Caramel.
What are you doing? Come on.
Was it good at least? Ah, fuck.
Go! Keep moving! Watch out! Shit!
Oh, is it gonna... Oh, I wanted to drive it.
Come on!
Jesus. Hey, yeah, sure, why not?
Everybody okay? Follow me this way. There's a way out.
Well, Caramel, as long as there's no spoilers, I think we're good. It's doing the Bond music. I almost wish that I bought this game on Steam, because I guarantee there is also already a mod to switch out the music for GoldenEye music, and that is worthy. GoldenEye set unrealistic expectations of pause menu music.
Got the detonator! Hold your fire!
What
Well, this is a dead man switch.
You wanna blow us up
Yeah, thinking about it.
and destroy the asset? MI6
Sure.
never.
I'm not MI6.
I mean, I suppose I'm supposed to... You wanna... Yeah. Paid for you by your packages. Yeah, same. That's... What I've liked about just about every Bond movie is this has an innate sense of style. Like, even if you go back to the real old ones, it's evolved over the years. Like, I would call Pierce Brosnan's Bond almost cheesy. And like Daniel Craig is very gritty. But yeah, like yeah, they've captured it. It says icebreaker. I didn't say they were bad. I said they were cheesy. What is it? Die Another Day and... It was GoldenEye, wasn't it? GoldenEye. Dude, to be fair, yeah. To be fair, it was GoldenEye that got me into Bond. Yeah, I probably agree. Oh, hang on. Some of the old ones are pretty fun. But yeah, they would be, indeed. Don't worry, I've got my sleeves up. How do you fight an AI, Caramel? Oh, we got a scar. Oh, jeez. Poor boy.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month. Come on.
Your visitor's pass, Mr. Bond.
Thanks.
I mean, the travel time would have to be pretty chunky from the other side of the world, so I've got time. Fancy. What is fancy water, Caramel?
You're on a visitor's pass, so you need to stick with me.
Well, I'm glad that the doors that clearly require a pass just opened for me.
Where were we?
Follow her.
Gotta say, you're healing
The
fast.
name's her.
Then it was you.
She, her.
Anyhow, we're going upstairs. All the way
Who did
to
a what
the big
now?
grass. Like the stir you made.
I earned a drop.
Yeah, or go big and disappear.
So I'm in trouble.
Did I say that? I wouldn't have. That's confidential.
I'm earning drops on my own stream. Okay. Saratoga spring water. It's supposedly like fancy and high class bottled water. Odds are it's made in it's tap water that's gone through a filtration system and then they've added some flavors. Hey, I'm not saying there's not a difference. I'm saying that highly purified quality water are almost always manufactured, and you can start with pretty much any water you want. Like you can take seawater is probably the worst example. It's going to be more expensive to turn it into the end product. So there would be, and typically the ones that, so the problem with companies saying it's spring water is the definition of a spring is a very small water source. Like it doesn't relate to enormous enterprises bottling water. What is more like, so what they tend to do is they'll find a spring, it tastes nice, you define the chemical profile because it's not no chemicals, it's just like a certain amount of calcium and magnesium and all that sort of stuff, and then you go, cool, that's the amount we want, and then you go to a factory and you take, it can be reservoir water, it can be whatever, it can be tap water, typically the cleaner the better, and then you just refine it into what you need. There are almost no spring waters that claim to be spring waters that are actually spring waters. Mostly because if you just collected water from a spring, it would, it might be fine one day, the next day it could be poisonous.
So
yeah.
Your name is Moneypenny.
There's no rules requiring spring water to actually be from a spring.
Tell me who I'm meeting.
You're here to see M.
M. Right.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the country you're in,
Really
but yeah,
this,
it's...
aren't you?
And you're not?
Not particularly, no.
Miss Ponsonby, James Bond here to see M.
Thank you, Moneypenny. Take a seat. M will be ready shortly.
Yeah, so bottled water is all typically the same kind of thing. There's no one that's making bottled water that's going to a natural source and just going bottle, cap, sold. You have to test it before you sell it to make sure it's safe, and you have to be able to demonstrate this in any country, with any advanced country. If you're selling food, you've got to prove that the food is safe, right? If you were just bottling direct from a source, you would have to test every single bottle, or at least a large sample of them, horrendously expensive. So instead you collect a really, really large container, and then you test that several times, and then you bottle it down. The problem with that is still, that would be horrendously expensive, and it would run out really quickly, because like in order for a water business to be viable, you have to sell millions, hundreds of millions or whatever of bottles, and then that's hundreds of millions of liters. You'll exhaust the spring really quickly. So what they do is they call it spring water, and it's just, usually it's a factory, they turn on the tap, they take water from the tap, and they just process it. What I will say is if you go and buy like the $1 bottle of spring water and the $2 bottle of spring water and the $10 bottle of spring water, they will, I mean, to be honest, you might find the cheaper one tastes better, but they will taste different. I 100% will agree with that. Different water tastes different, and different temperatures of water taste good and bad depending on what's going on with you. Code names. Who is M? Why am I here? Code names.
You know, I didn't get much info about today's meeting. M, is that a code name?
Would be odd for a surname, wouldn't it?
Well, let me guess then. Master... Monster?
You're very talkative, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Temperature 100, yeah.
Character. Is he in prosecution somehow?
She and no.
Moneypenny mentioned M being high rank.
Yes, as high as you get in this house.
Right.
I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can limit the small talk? I'm sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes, of course.
I'm more of a lukewarm water kind of person. Touch of cold.
Right away. M will see you now.
Take a seat. So, Iceland. Air crewman in training, accidentally stumbling upon an MI6 operation of the utmost importance. Initially willing to assist, but then you hang up on us. Go against direct orders, and ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
The name's Bond.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Come on.
Right, yes. Headstrong, kicked out of several conflicts, thrill-seeking, several disciplinary... here. Issues with authority.
I believe it's more a case of authority having issues with me. Look, I know where this is going.
It can be not just due to temperature. There's also a thing called mouthfeel.
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
You what?
I want you to join my training program.
How water feels different drinking out of different glasses, right? Like water doesn't necessarily taste different, but feels different drinking out of a coffee cup to a water glass to a champagne glass, right? The water will it will feel different.
And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you.
Soda usually feels a bit acidic.
What's
A bit spicy. Carbonic acid.
When do I start?
Now, Moneypenny's waiting for you outside. She'll run through the details.
What's his motivation
Put
for
him
being
through.
all in?
You're dismissed. Yeah.
Oops, sorry, ads. Sorry for the no warning.
Ponsonby? I now know what M stands for.
No, you don't.
So,
No, I don't.
interestingly, if we're talking about holding temperature longer, it would go glass. Glass is the best insulator. And this is just like, you've taken the bottle out of a fridge and put it into a 20-degree room. Glass will be the wet, will keep it cool the longest. Plastic will do second longest. Aluminium will do the least. Aluminium is a good insulator as far as metal goes. Sorry, no, aluminium is a fantastic heat conductor. It will transmit heat exceptionally well. That's why we make heat sinks out of it. Like, it wants to shed. It wants to move heat. Ceramic does the opposite. It tries to block it. Plastic's in the middle somewhere. But this is also where we're getting to that whole mouthfeel thing. Like, aluminium cans, the shape of the edge feels nice. Like, it sits on your lip and everything. If you tried to drink Coke out of, say, like a can that you open with a can opener, it would feel horrible because you don't have that mouthfeel. And that's what plastic Coke bottles have, because you're drinking from like a screw thread. It doesn't feel nice. So here's a question. So obviously, let's take soft drink, Coke or whatever. Tastes better out of a can, always, right? What happens if you take a can and a bottle straight out of the fridge and pour it into the same type of glass? Do they taste the same or different? This is important. Where am I going, lady? Lady?
You're joining?
I am.
Makes the walk down a lot less awkward.
You're in the program too.
Yeah, the can definitely tastes better, but if you put a can and a bottle into a glass, do they taste the same once they're in the glass?
So it's a new thing then.
Well, the other...
Because there's a myth that the reason the can tastes better is because you've got a little bit of the metal in it, like it has that metallic taste. That is incorrect. There is a plastic lining on the inside, so that it's soft drink, plastic, and then the aluminium. Because that exact reason, like the acid, I think the acid would actually dissolve the aluminium. So like pretty sure you can use Coke to dissolve a Coke can. But yeah, it is widely accepted that drinks out of a can are better than out of plastic.
Some catching up to do.
Yeah.
Better get you up to speed. As I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds already concluded. Only 6 recruits qualified.
Yeah, I mean,
training, and so far, all of them have excelled. Final exams are in 6 months,
and you'll have to ace all of them to qualify for field duty. That's assuming that Greenway lets you stay on for that long.
Greenway?
Training instructor. Missions above people and orders above principle sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly.
We do need to use less plastic.
Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. Your flight's waiting for you, so you better get a move on.
Coca-Cola was one of the first companies to realize that so Coca-Cola was it Coca or was it McDonald's? I think it was McDonald's. The idea that, hey, you need to recycle. You buy plastic bottles. That's so bad of you. Do you not care about the environment? You need to at least. That is as an individual, that is horrendous that you would consider doing someone's. Yeah, actually, how about the companies that manufacture the stuff in plastic? We tell them to stop, because if they just stop putting it in plastic, then we can't buy it. You stop it at the source, not the individual. Now, Caramel, I'm not saying you're wrong. We should all try and do better. But the idea of like, hey, you can't buy plastic, you have to buy aluminium or glass is like, we should have, yeah. And sorry, what I was getting at is these companies picked up on that and have been promoting they promote the recycle, the individual action to take the attention away from the fact that they're just manufacturing plastic. Because Coke used to collect their glass bottles, and they realized that they could, not only was it cheaper overall to put it in a plastic bottle, but they could manufacture it for a cent and charge you 20 cents for it. So it was another part of the thing they could just make profit on.
I'll take it. Yes, until you get bored or the work's too hard.
Yeah, so yeah, fair enough, humanity. I still think, I would turn it on its head and say corporations need to stop using plastic to package up their products.
We got that covered, sir.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, like, fast forward enough, and we're going to have to do that, because we will actually start to run out of the materials we need to make plastic.
I like what you've done with the place.
Like, the idea is, oh, we can never possibly run out of things. It's like, there's so many things we have run out of.
Bit of a splurge on the defense budgets.
There was so ancient Rome,
That's why I'm here.
it is very well documented, there's a slight jump, that there was a herb, I think, or a plant that you could harvest, and basically it was really easy to and it worked as a contraceptive, and it was incredibly effective. Basically, you boiled up a tea, you had it, and you couldn't get pregnant for a week or whatever. Like, those details, whatever, you would need to confirm. I just made that bit up. But it's acknowledged that this thing, it grew, it was easy to grow, and it only grew in this area around Rome, and it was overused to the point that it no longer exists. And it's like, it is, yeah. The other thing we need to be careful about running out of is helium. Yes, the helium you put in your balloons, also a finite resource. Yes, we put it in balloons. It's also needed to make MRI machines work, and once we run out of it, we will no longer have MRI machines that work, or balloons.
Basic training. He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills. Monroe, will you do I've certainly experienced that in Germany, and the amount you get back for the bottles is very high. In South Australia, it's been around for a long time. The other states are starting to adopt it. There's a 10-cent deposit. So basically, if you're going to manufacture a can or a bottle, you're required to pay a deposit of 10 cents. And then when if you take them into a depot, you can get that 10 cents back. So basically the same thing. Wine bottles, like bigger bottles, have always been excluded. They're trying to bring them into the scheme. So yeah, that stuff does exist. What has been found though is actually no. So like that in of itself is really good. And the good thing about glass and aluminium cans is you can recycle them endlessly. The only thing you need more of each time is energy, and sunlight does that for you. So it's like, it's renewable, it's sustainable. It is like the chemical and processes can be a little bit toxic, but you can work on those things, as opposed to plastic where every time you recycle it, you end up with a little bit more of it being non-recyclable, when it's really, and that stuff doesn't want to break down. And then microplastics is the other one. Like if we didn't have microplastics, then plastic would be a better thing. But we really need to stop using so much plastic, because like microplastics are everywhere, and it's only going to get worse. And we don't really know what that's going to do.
Show me what you got. Wonder why he's allowed to join now.
You got this, Monroe.
I've only got a strike button, so...
Okay.
Where's, I want block or dodge or...
So, perhaps some basic training might still be needed. Cressida, Monroe, is top of the class. I task you with bringing him up to speed.
But sir...
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
We still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those. You know what? I'll up this.
Go music like cans and you get paid by the way too.
If he fails, I take 2 credits from both of you.
Can't be so. You know...
I was going to say water is heavier than sand, but I guess it would come out too easily, so...
I think we'd be wasting our time.
They both have the same mass.
So yesterday was fun.
Listen, I don't know who the hell is playing favors for you. Obviously someone up high, but you won't get any from me. Better candidates were cut, and as far as I'm concerned, you should only be here if you've earned it.
Well, you and Greenway both.
You are correct, Caramel. It's the density factor. Like this guy, density factor.
Boys,
Cressida's our top driver. She'll take you through the drill.
learn from the best, as they say.
And you better learn fast.
How come he's in shorts and a t-shirt and she's in a skin-tight jumpsuit?
Classic. Seen some real-life action too back in her day. Still a gorgeous drive.
There.
Go on then, get in. Do a lap around the island, get a feel for her. Fast as you please. No speed.
I mean, because obviously you can't drive in a t-shirt and shorts.
I'll come along, show you the course and give you a few pointers.
Don't crash.
Go, go, go! If you want to prove Monroe wrong, you need to up the game.
It's the correct side for me.
Oh, that's a nice curve.
It's no Forza, but we're making do.
Great set of wheels.
Use the handbrake for sharp turns. Not half bad.
Dancing through. Pretty solid for a first run.
Not too shabby. Next time, let's see you go fast, please.
Eat a dick.
Go! Get to the flag.
Hang on. You believe the joke was the kilogram of feathers is heavy because you would also have to carry the burden of where those feathers came from. I've never heard of that as the answer to it. Yeah. Oh shit.
2 weeks. Tick-tock. Come on.
Trying to get a move on. Well, that didn't take too long.
Hit 3 targets. Prove you belong here. Don't let him punch you.
Oh, hang on. Right.
Now, add an attack to that. But don't get caught.
Dude, your nose would now be broken.
Give me 100. 1, 2,
Alright.
3.
Course requirement is
I don't know if I've ever actually played a training montage.
You know the drill.
For the love of God, isn't that enough misery for one night?
Well done.
You want to play this with an American protagonist, preferably one that looks like you and has a cool outfit. I mean, it's been bought by Amazon, it's probably... There's been one American Bond.
Charge him, come on. Top that. Hit 3 targets. Lucky shot.
Something like that.
That's better. Just step on it. To beat my best, you need to be confident, bold, and take chances.
Like a greased whip at that.
Okie dokie.
Nice traction.
A great set of wheels.
Ooh, that's a nice curve. Try not to hit things.
Steering's a bit woolly.
I'm gonna call her name. Alice Treasure. Oh fuck.
98.
I was planking.
99. 99.
Perfect shot.
Out of ammo.
Wow, the battle controls. Jesus.
Hold on. You two, get in the ring. Okay, let's do this.
Really, Monroe?
It was gonna give me prompts, I'm cool with it.
Give it everything you've got.
Montage music.
He's got isn't close to enough.
The timer starts before it actually tells you to go.
I'm surrounded.
Oh, I'm trying.
Deal with it, brother. Move out of the way. Hit.
What are you waiting for? Get it back.
I'm too busy battling these guys.
Good talk.
Where?
Bond, you didn't.
Know what to do. I didn't want to be rude.
Okay. Air crew, you're up. If you're serious about earning your place, let's go.
Monroe, any dating horror stories you care to share? You look like a man who's had a few.
You think this is a joke? Take it easy.
Yes. When confronted, press triangle to fix a window.
I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
What do you say, mate? Call it a day?
Okay. No more cake.
Pub rules it is.
Ooh, okay. They're boys, Caramel. The film grain's a bit weird. Oh, back up.
Be dangerous.
How did you even get here? Mommy and Daddy pulled some strings.
That one. Jesus. Oh, that would break your back. Oh. Every time.
I punched so hard I momentumed the thing over. Gotcha this time, bitch. Oh no, he... Kidney punch? Kidney punch. $99. This is incredibly dangerous, kids. Don't do it. The ginger.
Just can't help yourself, can you?
Negative.
I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you. And Monroe, if you want this mess, clean it up. Alone.
He wins them over one by one.
You passed basic training, congratulations. However, there is also the matter of your performance review. Bond is immature and reckless, guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Inexplicably?
Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something. Come.
That is, yeah. That sounds like something out of, Knights of the Old Republic.
Neat trick.
Yes, I rather enjoy it myself.
What's down there?
You'll see, but first let me give you some context. I've been heading MI6 for 14 months now. Tell me, how many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as I know, none.
Dead agents, blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless.
You think you're doing a good job? Is that what we're... that's the whole...
This
oh,
way.
look at me.
I need to check your clearance, sir.
He's with me, there's no need.
Mom.
Never before have we had a success rate like now. Never before the precision, safety, intel quality, and conflict resolution to such high standards. Unprecedented and unrivaled by anyone else in the intelligence community.
Too skinny.
This is the reason for our success. Meet Thea, the world's first and only second-generation quantum computer.
Second generation.
I thought those things were theoretical at best.
That's what we want you to think.
What problems have you solved?
Synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives, thwarted more attacks, lost fewer people. That was Thea, in Iceland, in case you were wondering, guiding you every step of the way.
And yet it was wrong.
Thea gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
I didn't realize those were actual odds.
Still, you proved an important point of mine.
Luck.
You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as
Gotta love that
heart and
intro to
intuition in
Halo
modern
3.
spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am the advanced
You
training.
did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
And if I can't?
AC
Then I
Astro,
don't have much
yo to
use
you
for
also.
you, do I?
I'm good, how are you?
Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Welcome to my first 007, actually I'm not a 00 yet. Welcome to my first Bond stream. That's good, I'm glad.
So, what's in Q Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
You really should work on that infuriatingly secretive side of yours.
Oh. You don't think that I'm hitting all of the marks? Well, how about this? I'm sure there'll be a surprise or two for you in there.
Bit over the top.
You get, what?
Just wait and see.
Congratulations. I still remember the day I got my first PlayStation. It was a long time ago, and it was a PlayStation.
How about that?
I hope you have...
I'm sure Q's waiting
What,
for you.
whereabouts in the world are you... No, it's, I am old, is the answer to that one. And I wish I could go back and have that time again, so... I could experience that again. What part of the world are you in? If you're getting it today, if you don't mind me asking. It's 8 PM where I am.
Recruit Bond, if I'm not mistaken.
Aha.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for my jaw. I think I dropped it somewhere.
Happens all the time. Welcome to Q Branch.
That's, isn't it? UK, I thought it was like very late. Hang on, what is this?
What exactly is Q Branch?
MI6's
Yes, welcome.
internal R&D division. We design customized fuel.
Okay, well, I was way off.
Extra X.
That's right, when I was playing...
Cyanide tooth, if that's what you mean.
I used to play Destiny 2 in the evenings with friends from the UK, and it was... Yeah, I've forgotten. Doesn't matter.
Who is this Q person?
He's the head of branch. Dapper-looking chap, but don't let appearances fool you. The man's mind is as sharp as the crease in his trousers.
That should narrow the list.
It's very British.
Where might I find Q?
Down past the central platform.
Cheers.
That drone nearly gave our new...
Careful, mind the cable.
haircut. Keep your test flights tighter.
No, I thought I'd trip.
No more free haircuts.
Good to see things in order.
You can, fair enough. Alrighty, Rossilient, the Rossassin. Rosset. Oh. I mean, I think I like Almighty Ross out of those best. Have you checked whether they're available? Okay. Actually, yeah. Resilient is also noteworthy. I mean, does Resilient reflect your personality?
Ways about it.
Tremendous design.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah. Hands off, Bond.
Sorry, my hand slipped.
100%.
We need to increase the payload. We want an oil slick, not a trail.
The payload size is fine. It's thrust and velocity that's the problem. Let me try and
Nice, huh?
parameters.
I mean, Resilient then, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my original PSN name was HB Griever, which does suit me because I do whinge a lot.
In a minute.
In a minute, I'm an inner.
James Bond. Stand still.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
You found him. Right, step 3.
Yeah, I mean, so I would say all of those are catchy enough. Ross the Boss. Resilient is a good streaming name, so
if you think about some of the what you want is something unique.
Eyes open.
Like if you streamed under the streaming in like Microsoft Paint, it's catchy, but you're not like you're gonna find it harder to potentially break out.
Interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you.
Alrighty, Ross.
Pick one.
I already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it?
Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to change my first choice to Resilient.
Now you get a new one. Now,
I think we're in agreement.
What's the difference?
Sorry, ads.
This one's maroon. That's navy, burgundy, winter grey.
They are... Oh, hang on. Are they slightly different colours? The watch bands, maybe? Winter grey, dawn grey, navy blue, burgundy veil, emerald green, ember grey, midnight maroon. I think it's emerald green. That is... Yeah, I agree, Caramel. Well, sorry, that sounded bad. I am sorry that you had to go through that, Caramel.
I do believe there's hope for you yet. You're the first recruit to receive one. Give it a moment to calibrate. Switch on the Q lens overlay. Now, use the watch to turn off the two lamps on the table in front of you. Well done. A little practice, and it will become second nature. It has a variable active range and a...
To be fair, me streaming under my own name is not the smartest thing in the world.
Why don't you give it a try?
What other chaos can I cause?
Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out,
It doesn't have it doesn't have quite the level of wordplay success as Resilient. Yeah.
Montgomery, we need a cleanup over here.
Right away.
Yeah, and also if you can get away with just having Resilient without any numbers or symbols or anything, that's also a good get. I think.
What do you need?
I know. More of the same. At least 3 packs of manual.
James Bond. I've
Gemma
been
Chan.
monitoring you quite closely.
The last time someone told me that, I had to leave the country in some haste.
Oh, which country?
Which time?
Dr. Selena Tan.
Ah,
I'm in charge of
that's a
tactical
good question,
simulations.
Maisha.
My department specializes in performance management and skill development. I've been working with Thea on a prototype based on the Iceland incident. Once the system is operational, I'd very much like you to have a go.
Oh, I'm not sure. Ever been one for nostalgia?
You're intrigued, admit it. Come and see
Nice.
me after training.
If
I
whoa,
promise you won't be disappointed.
that word all. So all? Because like Maisha is a more successful trophy hunter than I are, but we both suffer from the same thing of there's games in our back catalogue that we're not gonna finish. But if I was to start again, I might take that same approach where it's like I'm not going to commit to a game unless I'm going to 100% it. And you'd have a perfect trophy list. My watch goes flat? I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Taser drones, huh?
Yep. The latest in automated building security. A lot harder to dodge than a CCTV camera.
Plus, CCTV cameras don't usually...
So will this be your first game? Yeah, trophy hunting is
is interesting because there's shovelware that are easy trophies, we won't ignore those, but there's people would think that a trophy hunter would want easy trophies, and at least I think most is the same. I don't care about how easy it is, I want it to be good, like enjoyable. Because like some of the easy ones is like, hey, just clear a map. You just get like, just become all powerful and then just pick up every item, and it takes hours and it's boring as all hell, whereas some of them can be really difficult and really challenging, but they're enjoyable.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
If you're ready to leave, I'll brief you on advanced training. Your keys.
Yeah. Astro's Playroom is a great introduction to, well,
setting up in safe houses for the next 6 months.
to this.
Go with Creston.
This one's the special one.
So we're not going
This
back
one's
to
the standard one.
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds.
They're special
Kill for a
controllers.
place like that. But yes, you'll be going back and forth between MI6 and Malta for advanced training. And when in London, you'll just have to slum it in Bayswater.
That's a good point, actually.
Oh, Stephen Bright. Oh, Foreign Secretary Bright. Bond.
I was just dropping off a few boxes for Cressida. I hope we'll meet again.
Hey, Bond. Welcome home.
Hey, guys. Hey, Bond.
Nice
gotta
house.
Check this place out. Rooms are in the back. We left you the worst one. End of the hall
Nice.
to the left.
Monroe. It's a great room, Bond.
There's batteries everywhere.
Hey, Cress. Foreign Secretary Bright is your dad. I just met him at the door.
Yes, didn't you know?
When did you get here?
About 40 minutes ago.
You're already plastering the walls with study plans.
We have a lot of work ahead of us.
It would
but
actually
not
create
a
an
lot of
interesting
time.
association, I would have thought. Like it's, you're gonna interact with the little like representations of games potentially before you actually go off and play the game. To turn it on its head.
Notes and a mess. In 40 minutes, I'm impressed.
Shut it. You're starting to sound like Monroe.
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Agreed. Spider-Man. What? Let's. So, do you know what kind of games or like what? So, what type of games are between like your AAA big budget sort of really shiny looking games down to the really cool sort of unknown indie space? And then also what genres, like story-driven, shooty things, yeah, superhero stuff. Any known
Why do you
interests?
think this room is the best one?
Facing east, releasing in
Aha.
in the morning. Cold
So Spider-Man is a fantastic recommendation. God of War, the 2018, is a great story-driven game. Uncharted, also a great story-driven game. Might be starting with 3 might be a go with Uncharted, but yeah, Uncharted is it has a little bit of a similar feel to this,
Boxing
but
glove.
just a gorgeous story and also incredible environments. They do a very good job of making you explore your way through a cave system or an old temple, like a really an ancient temple, and then you'll push your way through a thing, and there's just this incredible vista because you're on top of a mountain, and it looks just, yeah. There are some very cool action pieces as well as just beautiful environments in those games.
Yeah, this does beat the bunk beds.
No, trophy lists are, yeah. Ratchet and Clank is probably another good starting game. Also has a good story. don't mind the music in this either. It's fair. Her dad's like the Secretary of State or whatever it was. Yeah, this is true.
What are you up to? Trying to read my messages, you creep?
Studster 555 wants to see you again.
Ugh, please. I mean it.
Press
Stop
it,
it. You're going to break it.
Basic
Find
training.
something
Press
else
it,
to
top
hack,
slice.
please.
All right, all right.
Just the paper, the way the paper flopped there was mildly impressive.
Uh-huh.
Boys, someone needs to unpack the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
What's that noise?
Drinking games. I thought we were here to train.
Cards versus Homo sapiens.
Diligent training required.
I thought you were joking when you said you had more than 20 pairs of trainers.
I'd never joke about my shoes.
I think I know this guy.
Well, they left us a drinks trolley.
Fully stocked. I checked.
Won't hear me complaining.
The recruit should be traveling between Malta and MI6 for the next 6 months.
Not bad, eh?
It's all right. For a little while, I suppose.
That'll do. I think.
Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Coming.
Bond, you'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece masterfully commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words,
Feel free to add me as well. My PSN is not the same as my streaming name, but it is available under a PSN command. While we're asking, that's mine. Which of these do I prefer? Painting.
Close call, but I'll have to go with the painting. Do love a good negative space.
2 against 1, Monroe. Last thing you want in the morning is that nausea-inducing poster attacking your senses.
It'll go up in my room then.
You didn't care to tell me your dad's the foreign secretary.
Actually, no. People tend to act awkward around me when I do. I much prefer to be just Cressida.
Meanwhile, I'm like,
just about being Cressida.
Work on your subtlety, and I'm sure you'll
9 hours ahead.
engineering with flying colors.
9.5, I think.
Let's go eat.
Thank God, I'm starving. Heard there's a decent Indian just around the corner. There's just enough time before we head back to Malta. Monroe?
Just before this mission launches. Game set Ross isn't bad. I'd still reckon
Always do the unexpected.
Resilient is better.
Spycraft.
If like it's particularly if like, you know, resilience is your thing.
The opponent has intent to kill.
is your
This may
brand.
not be real guns, but we still play by those rules.
Game Set Ross is catchy, but you could also say Game Set Hugh, and it would work, right?
Try not to embarrass yourself.
Game Set Meister. Like, it doesn't really matter what you put at the end of that, it kind of works. So you become a bit potentially samey.
Conduct. So this exercise must be about testing how good we are with the new equipment from Q Lab. Natural thinking and all that.
With that watch, you'll run circles around this group.
Alright, before I jump into the training, I reckon I'm going to take a short break and maybe figure out what I'm going to do for dinner this evening, or food this evening. You like clever wordplay. Yeah, I think, yeah. Potentially. I mean, I didn't get Ross silent, but I guarantee, so people take, because often in Twitch, the streamer is glancing at chat, I get Hugh Burger a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it might be one you just have to live with. You would be able to get around it with if you ever made a logo that was the word with using a different font. Certain fonts will make it look anyway. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. Don't forget to take a break yourself. I'll be back in hopefully no more than 5 minutes or so. I will see you soon. It has its own challenges, but there's a few things you could look at and go, these are it's
yes.
Sorry. I like the idea of when you've got a country and you're like, hey, we have a struggling X system. You look around the world at other countries and you kind of see how they do it and go, this one's working really well. We should look at that. Australia's health system is not the best in the world, but it's certainly better than a lot of others. And you could look at it and go, what is working well for the people in Australia? Some things that Australia does have really good versions of: superannuation system and voting system. Ultimately, once protests hit, I'm going to say 3.2% of the population of a country, you then get a snowball effect where people are like, hey, what are all these protests about? And they start taking interest in it and go, wait, what? These people are doing that? They're stealing our gas and taking all the money and using public money to bail out shitty investments? Oh, that's unacceptable. Where's that been going on? Oh, whilst I've been voting. You know, what people are saying about it. Oh, man, I've got, so, do you want to see another one? Oh, I really like this. So that's a PS5 controller, but with the OG, you come across it if you work in government policy in some areas. Governments do this stuff as well. They're like, okay, if we make, hey, we're gonna build a new highway or a tunnel, or we're gonna change a funding thing. We're gonna change the way that this scheme works. In the analysis, it's like, hey, when we do this, some people will die. And they just have a word for it. I cannot remember what that word is for the life of me. But it's like, oh yeah, the number is this. And it's like 200. So if we do this, 200 people will die. And it's like, okay, well, that's not too bad. That's fine. Jesus. And like, to be fair, as a politician, you kind of have to make those calls. It's like, okay, well, could we possibly build this thing without any murr? And they're like, well, no, this is the one with the least. The cheapest option, everyone dies. Like Amazon has requirements that if you sell on their website, you're not allowed to sell it anywhere else cheaper. So it just pushes the price up on everything. Now, I don't know if the EU has any rules to combat that, but they're the type of place that would try, as opposed to Australia that just goes, what could we do about that? It's a government. We're just, I don't understand how as a government we could possibly do anything to help. It's just, you know, who could help? I don't understand. Thoughts and press.
Oh my good lord! Please get that man away from me! Hey, fella!
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me! We got cannibals in these here hills! Please help me!
He the what now?
Fella's gotta eat now.
Oh.
Fella's got to eat. Save me from this
What's
freak,
up with your
please.
tongue? No, dude, you can't. No. Absolutely not. Basically, researchers did a heap of
ran a heap of trials with AIs and found that the AIs would modify their own code to prevent their being able to be shut down when there was a suggestion that they would be shut down. And the conclusion was that it didn't really seem like a sense of self-preservation as much as they wanted to finish their tasks. Either way, so that's like one of the motivating factors to do all this kind of stuff. And then I was looking at my shorts and analytics the other day. At least for those reels that I put on the internet, if people know what I'm talking about, my audience is 97.5% male, which I get. I'm not overly surprised by that, but it makes me realize that if I wanted to talk about these kinds of things, do it. Like, you know, put the reel up. And the people that are watching your stuff is the audience that you. The hacking is good. The shooting is good.
Charge that before firing for best results.
The dialogue is good. Like, it doesn't. She's very much there to give me helpful hints, but is not being too obtuse with it all, which is a fault of some other 10 out of 10 games. It is probably a bit too linear, and there's a little bit shallow, but I suspect it'll open up more as the game wears on. I have a feeling like the second playthrough, if it does the thing where the second playthrough is related to the story, and you kind of like, here is your second playthrough with all the upgrades. If it does that kind of like, I can't think of another game that does this, but where the first playthrough is kind of your about understanding the story and the second playthrough is about kind of executing on the story or things like that. If it does that, I think it might get bumped up into sort of great game. Noted. It's the FIA, I suspect, is less of the problem, and more of the problem is the fact that they're what's the word for it? Marshals are volunteers. It's the same problem that the AFL has partially addressed, which will make no sense to you, Masha, presumably. But so also with the Australian Football League, never used to pay their umpires. So you've just got volunteers who work, they're lawyers and they're doctors and they're whatever else. So you get this inconsistency in terms of fitness, their ability to follow the game and how they apply the rules and everything. The AFL has made most of the umpire. I think for the men's game, they're now professionals, and the women's, they're still volunteers. But anyway, by doing that, you then have people who are like professionally these things, and you can standardize the whole thing. You can kind of control and make sure they're all on the same page. The marshals should be part of the tour and travel around. So, right. So we say if you cause it, you don't get help. If you didn't cause it, you do. So people choose to smoke. Therefore, if they get lung cancer and they smoke, no help. But if you get lung cancer and you don't smoke, you get help, right? But what happens if you get lung cancer and you live with someone that smoked? Like, I know you didn't choose it, but why didn't you stop them smoking? Like, couldn't you choose to go outside? So we're getting a little bit complicated. Alcohol's another one. So if you drink a lot, that can make you quite unwell. So if you drink, that means if you drink and get liver cancer or any of the myriad, so like alcohol's a class 1 carcinogen as well. So if you get cancer, sorry, no good. So we're already starting to get into murky grey territory. You can extend it further. What happens if you're someone who engages in a lot of sport? Like I play hockey. So field hockey is running around hitting a ball on a stick. What happens if through playing hockey, I cop quite a serious injury? I chose to do that. Do I get covered? Like, is that... I don't know why I didn't try and block there. What, did that guy just barf everywhere? In Australia, the minimum donation amount in order for it to count as a donation, not for it to count, the minimum donation amount for it to be tax deductible is $2. So if you donated $2 at the checkout, they would have to give you a little donation receipt, which then you can use on your tax return to say, hey, I donated money, it's tax deductible. If it's less than $2, then you don't get that. It doesn't qualify. However, if you're a big supermarket collecting 40 cents from everybody
and that's like 10 grand or 100 grand or $1 million at the end of the year, that's tax deductible for you. So that whole like, hey, you should help this. Had to read Albatross twice then, Meister. My 2 cents, it doesn't look enough like Resilient to worry about. I would go with it. So, like, Resilient has the extra... Resilient? It's only an extra I, but looking at it, it's obvious enough. And if... It's not like it's a rude word or bad, right? Like, I don't... people mistake Hugh Burger for Huge Burger. Like, what's the problem with Huge Burger? Huge Burger is also quite funny. So just embrace it. Hey, Ghost, how you going? That's my 2 cents. I'm not saying you should do it. I just think Resilient is good. Somehow the double S helps as well. I guess it's Ghost. Also, I'm making myself dinner, so it'll be about maybe 5-10 minutes, and then I'll take another break, making some nachos.
In position.
Good luck. What are you waiting for?
Gate to open.
Must be part of the test. Use your watch, Bond.
Entering now. Here we go.
This is it, Bond. Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
You've got your Q lens. Use it.
Good thinking, staying low.
I'm trying to get to... Okay, up there. Yeah, like it's if it does suck when people mistake your name, but the level to which it sucks is kind of defined by you in that instance, as opposed to if it actually was something rude or unfriendly or whatever. It's like when someone got it wrong, you'd have to be like, hey, like, come on, my name's this, don't say that kind of thing. Ghost, that is fair enough. You are. That is the risk I run when I'm going to stream. If I'm going to stream brand new releases, so understood.
Good choice moving right. I'd have done the same. They can see you.
Let's control this zone. Make it a kill zone if they try to breach our way.
Yeah, we keep it tight and that flag stays safe.
Oh, give me your best shot.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Radio for support.
Nice. Not
What?
a sound.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the camera. Shit. Don't know. The game hasn't. I haven't even looked at the platinumness of this one. It's rare. I don't think PSN profiles. It's because PSN profiles is community based. You're probably not going to find people with early access writing their guides for it. So typically, it takes a bit of time for a trophy difficulty rating to spin up. Oh, I lie. Jesus, 2 out of 10. Okay, easy. That's almost like. I mean, I stand corrected, Meister. That to me is borderline disappointing.
That flag.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
Don't forget your Q lens, Bond.
Good thinking, staying low.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Good choice moving right. I'd have done the same. Get out of sight, Bond.
Let's control this zone. Make it a kill zone if they try to breach our way.
Yeah, we keep it tight and that.
No! Oh my god!
Get ready.
Putting the corpus back up to our position.
Making the call. Making the call. Yes. There's a madman down here.
God damn it. Whoa.
I'm shot. Maintain pressure.
In place. Covering the area.
How do I even get up there from here?
We'll find him.
They're about to see you, Bond.
Team member. He's taking shots.
Watch yourself! Target in sight!
You made it to the tower. Now get to its top.
Whoa. Go, get him! Get him!
Get out of the way!
Spectators, fair enough. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, right next to me.
Too easy.
Hang on. Nah, what about something Uncharted? Uncharted is quite difficult. I don't really want it. There are too many games that are bloated just to reach 50-hour mark. Because, I mean, to be fair, 2 out of 10. So my reaction to 2 out of 10 was that's too easy. We'll see how I feel at the end of it. Wait, there's drops. Bet I'd try. Yeah, I got a drop.
Again. Establishing a baseline is the first thing they'll want to do. Answer truthfully. What's your name?
James Bond.
How old are you?
26.
That's our baseline. Now watch this. You don't like me, do you?
Jesus.
No, I don't.
Well, this is awkward. But the line is flat, so he's telling the truth. Small initial waves just before shows that he's under some duress picking his answer. Let's try again. Do you think telling me you don't like me will affect my ability to judge you objectively?
What? Based on our past experience?
No.
Yes.
In other words, you think I'm incompetent. Do you miss your parents?
None of your business.
But you would agree that being orphaned at a young age has left you rudderless and unable to finish anything meaningful.
Yeah, the game has been good so far.
No.
Are you offended? You think I've overstepped? You do realize that the people who put you in that chair in real life, they won't play fair.
Dig in.
I feel like I got that wrong so hard. So, I think I've platinumed Uncharted 4, maybe 3. They're not easy.
I can't believe you made it out.
Oh, yes, it was very dangerous.
Bond, we're waiting.
Just montage anything.
Pub?
Archives.
Are you comfortable?
Thank you. I am.
Let's calibrate. What's your name?
Cressida Bright.
Eye color?
Pale blue-grey.
Okay, that's a solid baseline. Now, start spinning Porky's crest.
Ready? Here we go. What's your name?
Rosie Poole.
Wow, nothing. Try something harder.
Do you agree that privilege like yours makes one lose touch with reality?
What privilege? When my parents died, all they left me was a cat and a moth-eaten couch.
Not quite true, though, is it? Apart from your parents being very much alive, I believe that you're set to inherit land the size of a small country when they do pass.
You seriously think I'd be pulling points at the local if that was the case? Don't be ridiculous.
She is good. You'll have to try harder than that to trip her a bomb.
I have no idea, Ghost. Sorry.
So, Cressida, how long have you had the hots for Monroe?
I don't.
There you go.
That is not fair, Bond.
What? You fancy me?
That is mean.
You just say so.
Before you
There is an upside to an easy trophy, I guess. Is it maybe this one won't take very long?
These phones do more than just make calls. Bond, Ronson, please pick up a phone and load up from the chemicals on the workbench.
Can't wait.
Go on, guys, try it out.
Work has been busy, but mostly good. Do I like Mr. Bond? Well, as a name or the game or?
Come on, Bond. Found what I need.
Splendid. Ronson, step into the red square. Bond, step into the blue circle.
Sorry.
Well, this is going to suck.
Bond, whenever you're ready.
Sorry, Ronson. Nothing personal.
Nausea, dizziness, and disorientation. The target's balance is affected, making it impossible for them to remain standing in one place. Perfect for when you need someone out of your way.
I do. I like the character.
It's not possible.
Correct.
I've liked Bond since like GoldenEye. It came out when I was young.
It is not. Bond, you're up.
You'll get there, mate.
I don't know. I need some air.
You can't control the target, Monroe, but you can learn to control you. Bond, pick up the gun and hit the target.
Sounds simple enough.
Okay.
Again. Skill or pure dumb luck? Let's find out.
Oh, he got his own jumpsuit. Jump jacket.
I can't believe you pulled that trick on me.
Ghost, not... No,
True
no.
spycraft.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, you still beat me.
Well, of course. But
So it's... I mean, sorry. That could be correct. So Indigenous Australians have been here for, I think, at least 50 or 60,000 years. It's the oldest civilization on Earth, but they did come here from somewhere. So
Listen, why don't we just take
you get a bit fuzzy on my understanding because this shifts over time as we discover more bits and pieces. But human Homo sapiens as a species, civilization sort of came out of, I want to say, Northern Africa and Europe was kind of where the evidence of oldest humans can be found, but it spreads out pretty quickly. Like, so if you go back far enough, you've got Gondwana when all the land masses were actually connected. I don't think that's how humans spread out. Humans spread out because they built little boats and put them on the ocean and got very, very lucky in terms of sailing long distances without dying.
Give them to me, boys. Earpieces in? Let me know when you're
Yeah,
free.
so Ghost, the way it works is the first people to go to a land are considered the indigenous people. That's kind of what it means. So when, as far as we know, when Aboriginals came to Australia, there was no one else here. So they became the people indigenous to Australia. In the same way, Maoris were the first, as far as we know, people to come to, sorry, not even come to, it's more about settling, like choose to live there. In the same way that, well, I mean, British is a bit different. Once you get to like Europe and the Northern Hemisphere, particularly, like, yeah, Europe and particularly Europe, you have to go back a long way because people have had civilization there for a very long time and things have moved around. In Australia, it's easier. So, yeah. Yeah, so we draw a line between humans and animals. Yeah. Yeah, because, well, like, that's how it's done everywhere, right? Like, everywhere kind of has animals and plants and everything, but we consider the first humans to develop kind of a civilization or to settle an area to be the people that are indigenous to that area.
You believe this girl? Piss off. Okay, I'm just messing with you. I am serious about us not seeing eye to eye. It's silly, really. So we just wanted to reach out and invite you over for tomorrow night, to know each other outside training. It's Greenway's birthday. We're throwing him a little party. He likes you guys.
You have a funny way of patching things up. I thought your lot of training in that sort of thing.
Well, you're beginning to like me already, aren't you? So I guess my training's not half bad.
Cheeky.
So what is it? Will you ask your mates?
Hey,
Yeah, okay, that's a fail.
watch that pretty chin.
Oh, really?
I'm fine. Let's have this.
I am aware of that, yeah. It is, statistically, if you look at the statistics, it's very quickly shows that there's something seriously wrong. Where am I?
Bond, over here. More of them. We need to get past them and find the flag.
Can I have a little more information? I mean, yeah, you can put links in chat, but what I would say is you and I aren't the only ones that have access to that link, and if you're not sure about it, more information? It's a shop like a product. Okay.
Check. What? But I didn't see. How did you...
Try knight takes queen.
If that's you, Bennett, I'm gonna stick this knight somewhere you won't like it.
Okay, sure.
Okay, let's split up. I'll go this way. We need intel on the flag's location ASAP.
On it. Keep in touch.
I know I'm gorgeous, but you should get moving.
Don't flatter yourself. Sorry, I need to leave.
I don't know what the number means. Is it like chance of...
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, hey! Listen, Greenway's birthday's coming up and we're throwing him a little thing. Just spreading the word. Mind if I pass?
Okay, go ahead.
Cheers. Monroe? They're having a party without us. A bit insulted. Any word from your two friends?
Nah, still out. They just don't make SAS troopers like in my day.
Okay, I'll keep looking. There's a building across the compound. That
Jesus.
looks like a place to start.
Sounds like you boys are enjoying your little game of hide and seek.
Usually, just look at... Not that good, apparently, Ghost. You can do some reading for yourself. Here.
Just have my Baltic ground granite worked up from home for a moment. Grading quality.
Where am I trying to get to again?
So clean you could perform actual open heart surgery. Well, I just have to be really generous with the sanitizer. You don't look too good. Sit right.
Really? Do I want to...
You got things under control?
Stand easy,
Okay,
trooper.
back on track.
Hereford sent me to check for
But the
readiness.
guy's taking a bit of a kit.
Anyone from 6 comes up here, they overcome.
Oh, I believe it. As you were. Not quite.
You're in it now, Bond.
Certainly am.
Dream of it.
Oh, that was a throw. Okay.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to spot you.
No. Yeah, I've got the sidestep. The red, and I don't see the red for the sidestep very easily. Yeah, Ghost, so I did a 30-second review, then it's not a good product. If you'd like my opinion. And typically, if it's split between 5 stars and 1 stars, it's a bad product. Because you'd expect a distribution. That is my opinion. I have bought stuff that people said was terrible and thought it was good, and I have bought stuff that was good and found it to be terrible. Yeah. There's quite a few different manufacturers of lightsabers.
Hey, over here. Call a doctor. Or a priest. Depending how the next 30 seconds goes.
All right, then. I've got it now.
Good. You're here now. I can leave.
I'm empty.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to spot you.
Must have been nothing.
I'm empty. You up for another beer?
I was gonna turn in. Want to be fresh for the exercise.
Why? They're just a bunch of wannabe secret agents. And besides, the flag's stashed on the top floor. Single point of entry, fish in a barrel.
Top floor, thank you.
Monroe, the flag's on the top floor of the back building. Repeat, it's on the top floor of the back building.
Received and understood.
Shit.
What? Are you sure you're in the right place? Can I assist you with something?
What?
You're in it now, Bond.
Certainly am.
No.
I've got this.
No. What is the button? Where's the button? Shit. Left and...
I'll rip you a new one.
No, it's that...
This is true.
Okay, back on track.
Not bad, James.
So the guy's taking a bit of a
Not bad at all.
Better check this out.
I mean, now they're just looking at me.
Got it.
exciting, Bond.
Wouldn't dream of it. All under control.
Health or something, maybe? I don't know. I think so. Alright, I've got a good amount of bluff and... It's top floor, right? So up here, in theory?
Sarge wanted me to check the flag room.
Hey, bit of a heads up next time. Hey. Guess I'll take a look.
Please, 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 please. Is that the other door I could have taken?
You got it.
Roll your top. Hello. Hi. If fires and
Right.
wounds could be...
Follow me. I've got a plan.
That's so yes, roll your top. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Because often you always, you know how they always ask you to give them 5 stars? Some people will just do it. And then also, if you were selling a product, would you not ask all of your friends?
Bond? Monroe? Status?
Monroe just crashed the party.
Come on, take him down! Christ! Oi, come back! Oi, lads! Up here! Up there! Get him!
He looked like Jedi Survivor.
There's too many of them.
Oh yeah, yes, don't get me wrong, you can also buy bots. Either like, I think the point is that we think they're fake, right?
Things just got sticky. Main door
And you'd if it was a real good product, you'd expect there to be 4s and 3s. People that like, that were hoping for something really good and got something that was just okay, that kind of thing.
See you in a bit.
Just hang.
I've got eyes on him!
Shit.
Monroe, ETA.
Yeah, not gonna make it to the dock. Any chance you could go around and pick me up? I could do with a ride. Desperately, in fact.
Bond, here, in the boat.
And at this point I can just kind of leg it, can't I?
What's your location, Monroe?
Just pin the room for you.
And we associated with Company X happen to think...
I owe you
Yeah.
one.
Oh shit.
Glad to hear you're all safe. Could you get a move on and come and get me?
So I'm curious to hear how every SAS in the compound suddenly got alerted to our presence.
Monroe, you take that one.
Can't talk right now.
Yeah, I like that the game has, just in case I manage to do the whole thing fully stealthily, it's like set up a... Oh.
Sorry. Cutting it a bit close there. No worries, mate.
This is IO Interactive, I think. I forgot about the once we've done a little thing here, I'm going to go take a break for some dinner.
Tied to deadline, so be smart. Fastest win gets extra credits. Yes? What is it, Bond?
First rule of spycraft.
Always do the unexpected.
And what about it?
We followed it, sir.
Trying a little smile. Oh yeah, like what? Curious.
Grab your coat. We're going out.
Don't tell me. Tea and cucumber sandwiches.
You wish. Come on.
Here's to everything not MI6.
Can't fault
The
the timing.
Epiphyllum octus. Nice top.
You, my big man.
Ha! I mean, physically impossible, but I like that they animated it that way. Okay, I'm gonna... You don't like the dialogue much? The colours aren't your thing, and it's... Yeah, that's fair. I suspect the colours will change as we go. I don't love the film grain they put on it, and I wonder if I can change it. I do feel like if I take it off, it'll make the game feel a bit different, so I'm going to leave it on for the moment, but might try something like that later. That is fair, Ghost. The dialogue early on was better. I thought it had that like kind of quippy Bond thing. Yeah. I will leave it on for the moment, and maybe I should try it. We'll decide later. You are fair to criticize the game. Well, no, it's your opinions are valid. That's what I was getting at. I'm gonna jump to another break and finish off that food that I started and eat it. I'll be back soon, maybe 5-10 minutes. It has its own challenges, but there's a few things you could look at and go, these are it's
Yes.
sorry. I like the idea of when you've got a country and you're like, hey, we have a struggling X system. You look around the world at other countries and you kind of see how they do it and go, this one's working really well. We should look at that. Australia's health system is not the best in the world, but it's certainly better than a lot of others. And you could look at it and go, what is working well for the people in Australia? Some things that Australia does have really good versions of: superannuation system and voting system. Once protests hit, I'm going to say 3.2% of the population of a country, you then get a snowball effect where people are like, hey, what are all these protests about? And they start taking interest in it and go, wait, what? These people are doing that? They're stealing our gas and taking all the money and using public money to bail out shitty investments? Oh, that's unacceptable. Where's that been going on? Oh, whilst I've been voting. You know, what people are saying about it. Oh, man, I've got... So, do you want to see another one? Oh, I really like it. So that's a PS5 controller, but with the OG, you come across it if you work in government policy in some areas. Governments do this stuff as well. They're like, okay, if we make, hey, we're gonna build a new highway or a tunnel, or we're gonna change a funding thing. We're gonna change the way that this scheme works. In the analysis, it's like, hey, when we do this, some people will die. And they just have a word for it. I cannot remember what that word is for the life of me. But it's like, oh yeah, the number is this. And it's like 200. So if we do this, 200 people will die. And it's like, okay, well, that's not too bad. That's fine. Jesus. And like, to be fair, as a politician, you kind of have to make those calls. It's like, okay, well, could we possibly build this thing without any murr? And they're like, well, no, this is the one with the least. The cheapest option, everyone dies. Like Amazon has requirements that if you sell on their website, you're not allowed to sell it anywhere else cheaper. So it just pushes the price up on everything. Now, I don't know if the EU has any rules to combat that, but they're the type of place that would try, as opposed to Australia that just goes,
What could we do about that? It's a government. We're just... I don't understand how, as a government, we could possibly do anything to help. It's just, you know, who could help? I don't understand. Thoughts and press.
Oh my good lord! Please get that man away from me! Hey, fella!
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me! We've got cannibals in these here hills! Please help me!
He the what now?
Please. Fella's gotta eat now.
Oh.
Fella's got to eat. Save me from this
What's up
freak,
with your
please.
tongue? No, dude, you can't. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Basically, researchers did a heap of ran a heap of trials with AIs and found that the AIs would modify their own code to prevent their being able to be shut down when there was a suggestion that they would be shut down. And the conclusion was that it didn't really seem like a sense of self-preservation as much as they wanted to finish their tasks. Either way. So that's like one of the motivating factors to do all this kind of stuff. And then I was looking at my shorts and analytics the other day. At least for those reels that I put on the internet, if people know what I'm talking about, my audience is 97.5% male. Which I get. I'm not overly surprised by that, but it makes me realize that if I wanted to talk about these kinds of things, do it. Like, you know, put the reel up. And the people that are watching your stuff is the audience that you... The hacking is good. The shooting is good.
Charge that before firing for best results.
The dialogue is good. Like, it doesn't... She's very much there to give me helpful hints, but is not being too obtuse with it all, which is a fault of some other 10 out of 10 games. It is probably a bit too linear. And there's a little bit shallow, but I suspect it'll open up more as the game wears on. I have a feeling like the second playthrough... if it does the thing where the second playthrough is related to the story, and you kind of like, here is your second playthrough with all the upgrades. If it does that kind of like... I can't think of another game that does this, but where the first playthrough is kind of your... about understanding the story, and the second playthrough is about kind of executing on the story or things like that. If it does that, I think it might get bumped up into sort of great game. Noted. It's the FIA, I suspect, is less of the problem, and more of the problem is the fact that they're what's the word for it? Marshals are volunteers. It's the same problem that the AFL has partially addressed, which will make no sense to you, Masha, presumably. But so also with the Australian Football League, never used to pay their umpires. So you've just got volunteers who work, they're lawyers and they're doctors and they're whatever else. So you get this inconsistency in terms of fitness, their ability to follow the game and how they apply the rules and everything. The AFL has made most of the umpire. I think for the men's game, they're now professionals, and the women's, they're still volunteers. But anyway, by doing that, you then have people who are like professionally these things, and you can standardize the whole thing. You can kind of control and make sure they're all on the same page. The marshals should be part of the tour and travel around. So, right. So we say if you cause it, you don't get help. If you didn't cause it, you do. So people choose to smoke. Therefore, if they get lung cancer and they smoke, no help. But if you get lung cancer and you don't smoke, you get help, right? But what happens if you get lung cancer and you live with someone that smoked? Like, I know you didn't choose it, but why didn't you stop them smoking? Like, couldn't you choose to go outside? So we're getting a little bit complicated. Alcohol's another one. So if you drink a lot, that can make you quite unwell. So if you drink, that means if you drink and get liver cancer or any of the myriad, so like alcohol's a class 1 carcinogen as well. So if you get cancer, sorry, no good. So we're already starting to get into murky grey territory. You can extend it further. What happens if you're someone who engages in a lot of sport? Like I play hockey. So field hockey is running around hitting a ball on a stick. What happens if through playing hockey, I cop quite a serious injury? I chose to do that. Do I get covered? Like, is that... I don't know why I didn't try and block there. What, did that guy just barf everywhere? In Australia, the minimum donation amount in order for it to count as a donation, not for it to count, the minimum donation amount for it to be tax deductible is $2. So if you donated $2 at the checkout, they would have to give you a little donation receipt, which then you can use on your tax return to say, hey, I donated money, it's tax deductible. If it's less than $2, then you don't get that. It doesn't qualify. However, if you're a big supermarket collecting 40 cents from everybody, and that's like 10 grand or 100 grand or $1 million at the end of the year, that's tax deductible for you. So that whole like, hey, you should help this charity is actually Coles and is actually the big supermarkets. Fucking Coles and Woolly, you can name them. Right. Into the nearby room by the hole in the wall. That would not be stable. Also, hang on. Yeah, so this is bricks with a render. Okay, it's a concrete render, but it's a masonry wall. None of that has tension capacity. This also wasn't a doorway, this is just a section of wall. Using a GPS doesn't make you dumber, because looking up directions and figuring out how to implement those directions is not something that's going to make you smarter compared to just following your GPS. Whereas outsourcing every bit of learning and understanding that you could do to a computer program is...
I think that's it. I think that's okay. I think I've won. Please.
Please. That means I win, yes? Which means the trophy pops. Ultimately, the concern with AIs was always like, oh no, what happens if we don't put the proper controls in place? And what we currently have is the biggest tech companies in the world are actively doing the best they can to put zero controls in place. What could go wrong? And someone... This is the other problem with this, is that you've got tech companies that are just like, just data centers on the moon, more solar panel, just more. Which, there's that side of things. And then you've got the fact that they're not making any money from it, so they're very happy to sell you like full access to one of these things at a loss for them for very little money. So then you have like some dickhead somewhere who thinks it's a good idea to feed a heap of really evil shit into one of these things and then give it control over software and the ability to like write code and go on the internet and do things. And the intersection of those two things is going to be
into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some.
Not at all.
But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn
trying to work out the geography, and I could not.
Read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
Hugh, I want to go too.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yeah.
Every single one.
Is that so? Then let's do it.
They're bonding. What is this? Enough bonding, I want loot. One of the reasons I enjoy working in a highly technical environment is that effectively everything I do is either achieving something or I'm learning something, right? That's one of the main things I enjoy is that I'm getting paid to get smarter, gain experience, learn. Yeah? If I become too reliant on AI, you reverse all of those things. It's like I'm exporting my executive function, I'm not learning, and I'm not doing, like, when you don't do the work, you don't gain the benefits of having done that work. Now, don't get me wrong, like, using it for things that are pointless, like, where on earth do I find this in a particular standard? I use it for that 100%. But like, oh, how to turn dot points into an email, or how to like, to sort through data and organize it. I'm like, no, that's something I enjoy and I get something out of, because by doing that you understand the data, and that's how you do the next step. It was like, okay, what am I doing with this stuff? Like, it's the sorting and the loving the car.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case,
not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us. Unfortunately, Mr. Marston is a fraud enough.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
I like that.
Those days, you know?
Oh, please, please, make friends with her, become friends, and then later on admit that you did this, and then she's like, "You're a bitch," and you're like, "You are correct," because yeah, our friendship is based on a. Oh yeah, yeah. What are we doing, Reyes? Are you soft locked again? If you could effectively ban social media access for human beings under the age of 16, statistically, on average, you will do good. But there are situations, and the more granular you go, the more heart-wrenching they go, where that is absolutely hurting people. If you are a trans kid in an outback town with 17 people, 16 of which are your family members, and the internet and social media was a place where you could connect with people who were like you, and that it just got taken away, and that thread is just gone.
Yeah, 100%. Those are Australian PowerPoints. Although they should have switches like that one over there. We don't just have plugs. What the fuck, man?
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know? Pretty.
Mushrooms. If you want the biggest reduction you can possibly get in getting cancer, biggest reduction in the chance of getting cancer, eat a handful of mushrooms each week. Doesn't have to be all at once. It could be like one mushroom per day. It can be someone. It doesn't really matter what type of mushrooms or how you prepare them. There is a particular compound that is found in mushrooms that globally, I could fact check me on this, I won't be quite correct, across all cancers, 20% reduction for every single one, just the mushrooms. Right? Food does influence. Oh, buddy, I'm so's. Do we close his eyes? Do we say a prayer? Maybe put up a cross? No, steal his shit. Just like Lando Norris, I beat that my way with patience and subpar attacks. At some point in the future, I'm going to come across a video of someone beating that guy in like 8 seconds. Just be like, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, like those Hollow Knight videos where you see people like they're just perfectly just married.
For a while.
Greek yogurt. I really want to like yogurt. Like it's so good for you. Yeah, I just. I don't even know why I dislike it. I don't know. you've stumbled on that goes. I would much rather just do the 42, take my day off, and then that's it. Which seems to be acceptable within the company I'm currently in. The last couple I've had, no, like the expectation is that you were doing unpaid overtime and quite a bit of it, and they'll get real grumpy if. There was a comment made not long before I left about how, people are only doing their rostered hours, and I know you're working harder than that, so make sure you Ghost, that is the benefit of having been a long time viewer, is that you get to, you're involved in the clips. You're involved in a lot of the clips, to be honest. AC Astro, thank you for the follow. There's like no indication that you did follow on my activity feed somehow, but I got an email about it. Hang on, did you? Wait a sec. And it says. Yes, so I got an email about it, but no indication of the follow on my activity feed. I still like Resilient. The fact that I can remember what it is without looking it up is also a good sign. All right.
contact at the bar. Sorry, sir.
I remember playing Uncharted 3, and it was like, oh my god, you can walk through the crowds and it just pushes past people, and like the people, there's not just like solid walls, and now it's just like a given. I did, but on reflection, I prefer Resilient. And to be honest, I might have read it as Almighty Ross. Ooh, we've gone FMV. Is that Carissa?
Epithelium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Leaving. Excuse me.
Oi! I'm not finished with you!
Leave it, Gav! Leave it! Come on,
Gav.
come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Just be a little bit wary. So I'm a good example of this, of tying... Double O's a better option, sorry. My name, HB Griever. The Griever comes from Final Fantasy VIII, where the main character has a little lion cross thing on his chain, and there's a connection between, spoiler alert slightly, the very final boss, her Guardian Force, which only the good characters have Guardian Forces, is called Griever, and Griever looks an awful lot like the chain thing, so I kind of thought that was really cool. It's a deep cut within a deep cut Final Fantasy game that came out in 1990, I want to say 8. And for someone to get it is rare. So, yeah. Like I said, 007 is obviously a bigger franchise, but...
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private.
It's also another one where you can do it with any name. 00Q, 00 Meister.
Right. Call me a pint of lager, will you? Get this girl whatever she likes.
The gentleman. How quaint.
You're a dying breed.
No harm done.
Huh?
Can you point me to the gents, please?
Over there by the entrance.
Oh, hang on, Ghost, sorry. I did, Ghost, I replied to your message. You may not have been here.
Good night.
Not bad.
You alright?
Pretty good.
You full?
Not yet. You?
You alright, mate?
Blonde salt in the upstairs bar.
She got me?
Dunno. Could ask. She's in the downstairs.
I said that
Yeah?
seeing content that, seeing clips that involve comments made by you is the benefit of having attended the stream for so long, or visited the stream for such a long time.
MI6 has identified a leak from the Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3 secretaries: Rick Bolthorpe, Alice Weatherall, and Joshua Pike, all at the club this very evening. Your job is to identify
I haven't
the
been
culprit.
streaming consistently for much
You'll
longer
be
than that, I
teaming
don't
up with
think.
Nash and Singh to focus on Pike. Keep this device on you and get up close. It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone. Best of luck, Bond.
Singh, Nash, we're on Pike.
Already looking for him.
Let's do this.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya. Everyone else, out.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar? Have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
A man of principles.
Thought you said you were good at this.
There you have that one. Lost chance. Walk away now.
Fighting.
Sorry. We'll be quick. Is that good for you?
Need to lock on. Gotcha.
Don't forget to flush.
Jesus, was Red Dead Redemption January? Investigate Joshua Pike. Oh god, I need health. Oh, hang on, no, the bottles are,
You're all done?
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen, guys. Pike's upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony? That's an access point.
This is the objective to have you guys there. This is very Hitman.
Balconies, Nash?
Aye. Overlooking the dance floor.
And how do you suggest I get up there?
I don't know. Just telling you, it's an access point.
Ross Possible. Ross Poss. It's not bad. It's kind of, I would rate it kind of a B, whereas your, oh no. Resilient is probably somewhere in the S or A.
Sing? Backstairs are staff only, I presume?
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble.
Cool.
Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observations.
After you, Bond.
Actually, I do remember that, Ghost. You started playing the game after me and finished it well before me.
How much? For 2 coats? You're having a laugh. Sorry, sir. My fault.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Since some previous reference point, yeah. I haven't updated the list. It'll take me a whole minute to actually do the draw. I should totally have done that.
No, I'm telling you, I'm on the damn list. Look again. I guarantee you've missed it. It's Ria, R-I-A. Promoted Jesse knows me. She put me down that way. Who uses full names? Seriously?
That should keep you occupied.
Sam! How do I stop this?
Hit the button!
Better take this
That
on.
one!
Where am I going?
That's it. No, I'm telling you, I'm on the damn list. Look again. I guarantee you've missed.
Sorry, mate. You can't be here.
I'm with the fire and rescue service. Need to go over the premises for a fire safety check.
All right. Be quick about it.
Can't rush protocol.
Seriously?
That's better. Man. It's a better wordplay. I think you might appear like it's a PSN name, and well, I'm stealing your thunder, and a future streaming name. 100% saw your thunder. I think I've stamped myself. I think so. Respect Me has slightly ominous overtones.
and you'll get the stamp.
Oh, I've got the stamp. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm looking for stairs, I take it.
See that bartender? What do you think?
Right in front of me.
Thanks for the drink.
Watch yourself. Just passing through.
Ignoring me.
Smooth.
Resurrection's actually not bad.
Did I just see you walk right past those bouncers, Bond?
What? I just showed them my stamp.
You're on lookout.
Kingsley is the talker. She's got our target wrapped around her little finger. I'll be jumping in at her mark. I've got to focus, Bond. Good luck with Pike.
Thanks.
I mean, the only thing is, Resurrection has the word erection in it.
Okay. In the lounge now, looking for Pike.
Find him and get up
Which, I mean,
close.
if that is if you're kind of tongue in cheek and willing to go with that, then
Christ, Lucy, don't you ever take a day off?
Got to grow the follow the count.
Bond, use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
I didn't think the big fella was going to let us in.
Mind yourself. I see him.
I'm heading back in. Coming. In a moment.
Definitely not what was supposed to happen. He went right through.
Later, ladies.
Just as high.
Now we're getting somewhere. Stay up close for data extraction.
Rose is asking for you, Josh. You going in?
Yeah. I'll just fetch the others.
Data still coming in, but I believe we've identified our Trade Ministry lead.
I like how I'm just
photos of
on him.
classified documents from Pike's phone. Bond.
You could do Resolute.
Finish this.
You want anything?
Be there.
That was so hang on, Russell.
My boyfriend's not looking too hard. He won't say what's happened, but I have a feeling you happened.
Get rid of her, Bond.
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Neither. It had nothing to do with you.
Are you sure?
Quite. Excuse me. Bad news. Pike just
Or even Resolute.
Better find a way in there, then.
Resolute.
Gotta find a way to fool this lad. This is worth a shot.
Thirsty crowd. 3 drinks does that.
Well, that worked a treat.
Great, our drinks. Hang on, is that a martini? I didn't order that. No one in their right mind would. And that one.
What's my
Only acceptable pineapple ever is on my pizza.
What always got me about Star Wars is that Darth Vader was the bad guy in A New Hope. And whilst George Lucas had actually written a bit of the backstory, he hadn't fully fleshed out the movies. So Anakin's fall to the dark side kind of always had to happen.
Data extraction complete.
Good job. Now let's celebrate.
I do think they did a good job of, I love the Clone Wars, the animated series, and Anakin and Obi-Wan and Ahsoka's and the rest of the cast's relationship in that show is like, the show is great, and Anakin is developed so much as a character that I really like Anakin as a character, potentially like more than Luke, and it makes his fall to the dark side more tragic. And for a long time I'm like, it's, it could have been so easily prevented if people just talked to each other or whatever else, and then having lived a bit of life, that's exactly how life works. So
What a night. I think
yes.
Listen, I just found something.
I also like Revenge of the Sith.
Tonight.
I like the original trilogy. I grew up with them, so I'm the
And how exactly would that play out?
I'm the exact demographic to like them.
No, first time.
Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the
PlayStation might have a random name generator. It didn't last time I went through the process, but that was a long time ago. But no, it'll ask you to choose one.
stow him away somewhere. Lock him in. That ought to be possible up here.
I'll figure something out.
I'll be by the stairs to make sure Pike doesn't slip down. Anything?
Still looking.
How about in there?
I'll explore later. This'll do nicely.
What will? This will make quite follow. Interesting. Is Bullseye? So he's bad in Born Again. Is he? Oh, he's.
I'll lure
I
him
mean,
in
yeah.
there. It's perfect.
My thinking
I'm-
exactly.
Happy to call him as a. Hang on. So I don't know if what I said is I don't know if PlayStation has a random name generator. Some platforms do, but regardless, they'll expect you to enter a name. Oh, that's fine. My question about Bullseye, whether or not he is typically a villain, is due to ignorance, not some ulterior motive. Where is Pie? There.
Sorry, passing through. Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me. Who the hell are you? Your contact had to abort last second. I'm his replacement. You want
Did you get my Rossalute?
Okay, I'll walk.
Or don't like it? He's like, we should stop saying that. Wish they'd stop saying that.
Just through here. So in here. After you.
Clearly not a trap.
Hey! What the hell?
Bottle service.
What?
Yeah, I mean that's relatively. That's
Time for phase 2. Bond, meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
relatively close to how he's portrayed in the show, so that makes sense.
Now we just need Monroe to scare the socks off her so she calls her boss.
Change of plans? I just found a message. She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
And 2 out of 3 won't do.
It'll have to be Bond then. Where is she?
I've got eyes on our girl. Pretty black dress.
Yeah, so I said either. I think I said Rossolution first or Rossalute. Because it's very similar to Resilient, but you don't have the could be so spec. Oh, I mean, I said it first.
I'm terribly sorry.
Like it's not so much not really a hot take, Ghost, and it's fair enough. You can have like you don't have to like the Avengers.
I need to make a call her handler for this to work, right, Singh?
Yeah. She communicated with Pike on a rotating comm protocol, and I assume she'll use the same thing with her handler. But I got Pike's phone cloned, so it shouldn't be a problem.
If it's not a problem, why mention it?
Guys,
Rossurrection. Yes, yours was Rossurrection, which has the word erection in it. Yeah, I thought it was
And I was just about to leave.
or what about this?
Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Leave?
I'm just not going to comment on that one, Ghost.
In fact, you're so hot for what I've got. We need to talk price. It just doubled.
Why do little men like you always do that? You must know we won't play along.
It's not unreasonable. I'm the one risking everything. Double up or this never happened.
You're not kidding. Can we just stick to the deal?
New deal or no deal? I suggest you start making calls.
Who's this?
You again.
Oh, Christ. Could we not do this?
You prefer her to me?
Please.
I'm leaving.
No, stay.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior?
Uh-oh.
I don't have to take this.
How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
Listen, you and me? Not a good idea.
Damn right it's not. Don't believe a word he says. All smooth, but such a liar. Asshole.
I'm done. Deal's off.
If you go, the offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call. It's me. He wants more money.
Done. She's making the call.
What took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits.
Yes,
Extraction
I
in
believe
2
so.
minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses.
Understood.
First to
I'll
arrive
leave
gets
now.
extra credit.
It sure did take a while. But I've always known those looks of yours would get us in trouble someday.
I think he just sucks at turning down the keen ones.
You wouldn't know, Sting, but it actually takes a lot of practice. I'll give you some pointers one of these days, Bond.
Thanks, Kingsley.
Extraction, guys. TikTok.
Oh?
Working on it.
Oh, sorry. I'll move.
I understand the desire to just have Ross. Mine's one Hugh Burger, and I need to. I'm pretty sure I also have the account that's just Hugh Burger. Uh-oh.
You're dead, mate.
Alright.
Mind if I cut in? Watch that pretty cheap. These guys really want to dance. It's my job. What can I do?
A club full of regular Londoners, and you won't give it up. The army boys. Not bad.
Yeah, so I need to recover Hugh Burger. It is, look, Hugh Burger is a very unique name, so I'm comfortable. Well, I'm shipping under it. It's also quite dumb to dox yourself.
Back in? First round on
yeah. Yeah.
Cheeky half?
I'm suspending
Shaken, not
training,
stirred.
effective immediately. A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade.
I'll let you know if I see one that's any good.
009
That I think
claims
is any
to hold
good.
evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come in, Mum? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a master infiltrator. As resourceful as
Rosscentric isn't bad,
thinking 2 steps
but it
ahead
could
is
be
this
taken
man's
as
idea of
eccentric.
To catch him, we're going to need eyes everywhere. Consider this a field
Ross
exam.
makes sure to floss isn't good.
Get your equipment
Sorry,
and cover
guys.
stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed.
But you asked me to tell you.
Bond.
Bond.
word.
A word.
Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along. Just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
Better.
Ponsonby?
Bond.
Ponsonby. Sounds like a type of tea. What's with the ominous music?
What did she say?
Greenway doesn't want me to come after last night.
Really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Come on. Let's go see Q. A rogue 00 coming in from the cold. Not bad for a first mission.
She said he's been in hiding for more than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
Could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated. Perhaps the 00s didn't feel needed to the same extent after that.
Heading down to Q Lab.
In a moment.
Q Lab. Cover stories and
Rossimo.
field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike coming along.
Oh? I heard you were more into explosives. The bigger the better, according to Basil from accounting.
Basil? Who's that?
From accounting?
Chairman of your fan club.
Oh, and the chairman? I guess that would be Greenway, right?
They did both run for the post, but Greenway won by a whisker.
Jules V's. It's been a while.
I was looking for you two. Monroe, I have your cover story from Q.
Later, mate.
I
idea what's in store for me?
No clue.
Ghost, I appreciate you, but I don't know if that counts as spitting bars. You're having ideas.
Fashion photographer.
Spitting
Fearless
bars.
war correspondent.
Adventurer.
Not too bad. Enjoying some Bondy goodness. How have you been?
0.2 microsecond delay in the ECU.
Report to Q. Q is probably up on the stage. Of course he is.
Before we present a Q.
Who blew something up?
What are we looking at? Portable airbag.
You're not Q.
Why would I be caught in an avalanche carrying a gentleman's briefcase?
We... Oh, mind your own business.
Moving on.
I say get a cat and count your
Waiting for the 0.5 update.
I know that look. You found
What
something
does that
in deep
mean?
storage, didn't you?
It's nice one. Say it. Come here.
Why are you whispering?
He was down here not too long ago.
Fair enough, yes.
Sir Nicholas. Yeah, the foreign secretary.
Is it on maintenance?
Seem overly excited.
Back to resilience? Or just forgot that that was the one we... We've gone full circle.
Bond, congratulations on completing training. I'm happy to tell you that TaxSim is now up and running.
So, I must admit, I haven't kept up with Path of Exile 2 enough. What? So, does a new league mean like a new new season?
Tactical simulations. What, like war games?
Decidedly next gen. We use immersive VR to create a near-authentic
Okay.
training experience where field agents can hone their skills within a controlled, regenerative environment.
Impressive. But not full dive VR, surely.
Oh, I wish. I am liaising with Q Branch on a fully fledged haptic suit, but it's in the early stages. In the meantime, your imagination will have to fill in the blanks.
What kind of scenarios have you got? Beach resort in Bali, too much to hope for?
We emphasize first.
New starts, new mix, and they
When you go
added
into the field, we monitor and
super
record
mech, I
everything
assume, this
and
league.
add the reconstructed maps to our portfolio.
Learning by doing.
Exactly. Chasing death is what TaxSim is all
not
about.
particularly.
Swing by whenever you have the chance, and who knows? You might just live to see 30.
Well, let's not
What
get
about
ahead
you?
of ourselves. What are the leaderboards for?
Oh, it's just some of my team running a little tournament.
They compete at being me.
Mm-hmm. They even study the mission transcripts to deliver your lines. I'll take those odds. Very cool.
How did they do?
Oh, don't worry, they're all extremely
What about...
dead.
What do you mean?
As you should be. Still can't believe you're not.
Right. So what's your background in?
Thank you for asking. I have a PhD in performance psychology and a master's in game theory. As far as I'm concerned, I have the best job in the world.
Well, except for the pay, am I right?
Oh, you think we're in the same salary bracket? That's adorable.
Figures.
Yep. 6 a year plus bonuses.
What's that?
Nothing.
You mentioned a prototype based on what happened in Iceland.
Thea has mapped the scenario in great detail.
His
allowing us to
music's
recreate
like...
or reconfigure the mission as we see fit. Imagine
I'm
twice
trying to
as
think
many
of
little
even
stars, all
like
armed with
his
RPG
music was
abilities.
around a lot when I was a
Variants
kid.
are
I
endless.
didn't
Uniformly awful.
particularly dislike it or like it, I think. And then as a person, I thought he did a lot for turning live performance into more of a show. Like it was one of the sort of the earlier performances to kind of do that and push the boundaries of what like a show could be. I didn't like the questions around as an adult, he liked hanging out with kids. Yes, there was a reasonable explanation for that. He missed out on a childhood. Those people have later said that he did inappropriate things. Don't like that.
Not right now. Some other time.
Ah, disappointing. Well, you know where to find me.
The art versus the artist conversation is an interesting one. Because like there's times when I'm happy to separate art from artist. It tends to just be, I like this art, I really don't like the artists, but I'm just going to choose to... you can just do it with your hand. You can, like in this, I want to keep listening to the music, so I'm just going to excuse it. Whereas in other scenarios, I'm like, even within the one artist, there's some stuff, for example, I want to keep my Harry Potter books. I will continue to watch the Harry Potter movies. I will probably play the Harry Potter game. I donated the other books, like the Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, and also Kate, A Casual Vacancy. We donated those books because they're bad. Yeah, I mean, Ghost, when people are rich and powerful, whether or not they were charged or arrested or anything doesn't necessarily mean anything. What makes me feel uneasy is there are the people that he hung out with when he was an adult and they were a child said that something happened. I'm not saying they're telling the truth. That just makes me feel uneasy.
But we need to drastically reduce mass to make the device
and I didn't like...
Same as a
yeah, probably enough. Like I'm just repeating myself at this point. She is probably the head transphobe, TERF. Like someone who donates huge amounts of money. Why can I not find Q? What is going on?
Have you seen Q around?
I think he's in wearables.
That
Wearables.
sounds about right.
Yeah, like I think the idea was, look, you don't get a childhood, it makes you a bit weird. Like I'm a bit weird. Like we can accept people are weird.
Stability.
Yeah.
Gyroscopes. You think you're up for the task, Jeremy?
Oh, both.
What's your take on the new M?
Well, she keeps her cards pretty close to her chest. Suppose she needs to.
Like if I'm gonna jump, all right. So, someone who says trans people are not trans, and claims that they are doing it to try and gain benefit or to trick people or so that they can hurt other people, as opposed to they just want to live their lives and have no desire to tell other people what to do or how to think. Unlike the person who's telling you, oh, you should think this about trans people or whatever else, was also someone who published under a male name because they thought that that would make them more successful. So the idea that female authors are worse than male authors. So you basically, her own actions are that she is happy to take. Like she is more than happy to portray herself as other genders when it suits her or benefits her, and will accuse trans people of being trans for some benefit or twisted reason when that reflects why she does things. And then beyond that, she, instead of just going, look, I don't like trans people, therefore I'm not going to interact with them or support them. That's one thing. If that's your opinion, fine, no worries. But if you don't like really any group of people, you could be a racist or a sexist or whatever. Being that is bad enough. trying to go out and convince other people of that, and then like using your money to influence other people's thoughts and opinions is just disgusting. I mean, it's opinion.
Looks a bit big.
Oh no, this is for Monroe. You'll be wearing that one.
I got twitched over twice.
Well, don't look at me. I just work here.
Yeah, I'm not even being particularly. I'm not explaining myself particularly well, but I'm doing my best. Yeah, always be wary of people that. Here's a good, say for example, you start a new job, right? For me, it was working in a cafe or a supermarket or something like that, and the person that you know, you get buddied up with someone your first day. It's like, hey, this is John. John's going to be like, they'll show you the ropes, right? And you're cruising around with John, and John's like, hey, you seem pretty cool. You're like, you know, you be good. We can have lunch together. You know, like people that you work with. It's not unlike school. If you're still at school, you hang out with them a lot, right? It's people that you see every day. So you may not become like good friends, but you're like good acquaintances. Anyway, and then like after a little while, on your first day, John's like, oh, so by the way, that person over there, that's Sam. Sam's a bad person. Don't like so Sam did all this like this you know, don't tell him, but Sam did all this bad shit, and like Sam's like a bad person, so you shouldn't talk to Sam. Whenever someone starts trying to like paint someone I don't know or just a different person as being bad or trying to influence my opinion on someone else, what I've learned is to immediately become suspicious, because like, why are you telling me this? Like if Sam is legitimately bad, I'll probably work it out on my own. And what you could just say is like, oh, hey, like it is fair enough to give people warnings about other people, but I'm probably, again, not explaining this super well, but the way it's been done in the past has been very suspicious. And you see the patterns in...
so looks can kill.
I just get suspicious whenever someone's trying to tell me how I should think or feel about an entire group of people.
Oh, darling, it's a dream come true.
Let's synchronize our stories. I'm a big shot sports agent, and you're a washed-up child in
there's
massive gambling.
Yeah, a good example. It shows that I haven't explained myself particularly well.
I'm a high-powered lawyer, and you're a former...
Let's say that before you started at the workplace, there's kind of like two cliquey groups, and they don't like each other. This is a relatively normal thing, right? Like you've got and it can even be like in a supermarket. I think it might have been between like the people that worked the checkouts, mostly women, and the people that stocked the shelves. Like most of the people got along. There was a few people on either side that didn't like each other, and it created like tension and clashes. So when I started there were people kind of going, oh, like you shouldn't talk to this person and this person's like they were basically making up lies so that I would kind of pick a side, because this happened so long ago. I'm not describing it particularly well anyway.
Damage. I find your incomprehensible grunts soothing somehow.
Ouch. Pick up
Chauffeur.
That's
like
just grand.
Yeah.
Bond, good luck in the field. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's see what's in store.
Splendid work, Bridget. I'd say one more round of iteration and we're ready for field testing.
That is my assessment as well.
Q? You mentioned some field gear that needs testing?
Quite right, yes. Over here, please. This here is a shockwave device. It triggers a small, directed propagating disturbance that staggers a impact and causes medium damage.
I don't think perfect world is kind of something I'd want or whatever. Perfect is unattainable, if you know what I mean. Like,
now, aim the device
but to take the spirit of your question, one where people are kinda accountability is valued, communication is valued, and people better understood how pointless and kind of corrosive a love of money is. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with wanting more money. At a certain point, there's a point at which you kind of have enough money that it doesn't become a worry anymore. Like you can kind of just sort of spend it on things that you like and know that there's a pretty good chance I'm not going to overspend this month. Once you're at that point, more money isn't going to make you happier, unfortunately. So yeah, like it's I'm probably at the point now where I'm just like, look, I've got enough money that I don't have to worry about it anymore, and that's really nice. So I just kind of that's enough. I don't have to. I've lost the point of what I was trying to say. I see people with lots and lots of money who stress themselves out greatly because of money. Constantly, it's money, and it drives them to do bad shit. And the justification is, well, no, because like if I didn't do the bad thing, someone else would have done the bad thing, and then they would have the money. So it's better that I had the money because then I can do good things with the money. It's like, no, you're a bad person. That's the idea that it's I murdered him because someone else is going to. They're just trying to fixing shit. Yeah, I have a saying, and and don't care who or what you are, just don't bother me with it. I might become friends with anyone, and I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, Ghost. I mean, what's the news? People being kinder is just along the lines of people being kinder. Like just an increase would be nice. Roster boss. I think I prefer like the boss Ross or something like that. Because Ross to boss doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Whoa.
Great work, Bond. Okay, next item. A sleek upgrade to a timeless classic, the smoke grenade. This small-scale, lightweight projectile blocks visibility, leaving an opponent...
I mean, wouldn't it be Cosmos? Cosros? Comros?
Right.
I thought it said smoke poo.
You ready, Alpha? Ready!
My Resilient, and then I had Resolute. Or Resolution.
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision.
I do like that they're continuing the very funny Bond thing about just having a person stand instead of a test dummy, and just being like, "Hi, Jeeves, we're going to gas you. Have fun."
Causing an acute sense of disorientation. While the effect lasts, he is quite defenseless. And that's the whole shooting match. You may choose your equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions.
Thanks.
Good luck out there, Bond.
Fair enough. Not bad.
You were authorized to bring 2 items into the field. Not that you're likely to need them in the car park.
Uh-huh.
Was that insensitive? My people skills range in the bottom third.
Surely not.
Ghost, I wish I hadn't chosen HB Griever. I thought about it for quite a while and then was struggling to come up with a good name. What I wish I'd done is jumped into a Twitch chat, I don't think Twitch existed when I said my name, and did exactly what AC is doing. So, once there's a point to thinking about the same thing over and over, it doesn't really help you very much. But bouncing it off other people, getting their opinion, and also like suggesting a heap of different names and iterations on it is actually probably a good way to narrow it down. Like I think we think, if my reading it is, Resilient is a good option, but maybe you should go silent. Resolute or Resolution works as well. But and yeah, like you are starting to get like a short list of ones that could work. Which means if you find one that kind of kills that short list, you probably got it, right? Alright, what gadgets do I want? Spooky boss.
Kind of choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event. High security, low hostility. In these types of situations, discretion, not force, is advised.
Duly noted.
So yours is Jules. Yours is a good example. So I don't know. Like Jules is my mum's nickname. So there you go. Please, I don't know, but it's a fun thing to say. So it's across. Hey, Reaper, nice work. Who else grabbed one the other day? A-Corpse and Reaper, good work. It should be at 198 as well. I'm pretty sure. Smartphone, shockwave camera, smoke pod. Dart phone. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. You got yours ages ago. Oh, I'm allowed 3 things, am I? Alright. Hand grenade. Oh, okay.
All done.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
Nothing. Good luck out there.
Yeah, it's a good, like, to be honest, like, HB Griever also isn't bad. It does roll off the tongue enough. It just doesn't sort of have a, it's, Griever sounds sad. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I haven't, look, at the very least, my star would need to be in the chat. And they are busy, if not working. Oh, sorry, they are. They're avoiding getting too many spoilers. I know, so they are avoiding getting too many spoilers of this game. I did. So when I used to play a lot of Destiny 2, HB was my nickname. Which, to be fair, if I switched to Hugh Burger, HB is still the nickname.
No problem.
Yeah, Ghost, I've got comedy video written on the list already. What I need to do with the comedy video is advertise it in Discord. What I'll probably then also do is just clip it or post it in the Discord so you can watch it later as well. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out a bit longer, Ghost. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Thank you for suggesting some names. Press the buttons.
Go.
Thanks, you too. I will probably be starting a little bit late again tomorrow night as well, because I have a game of hockey that at 3:30, which is scarily close to when I need to start streaming. Want to start streaming. Where's the door? What is happening? No. I tried to... What the fuck? Thank you. I've been, yeah, working on it. I have failed at this recently. I've got a list of things I want to do, and I try and do... I've been trying to do one before every stream. It's probably more accurately like one a week. Okay, that's what's happening. I'm not walking out of the thing fast enough. Yeah, thanks, Julevies. I appreciate it. I think I already had this discussion previously, that I just stopped calling you both names and just call you Jules or Vlees. Out of the layer. Let's go. Let's move. Move.
Hello. Can I help you?
Perhaps you can. I'm looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
Why does this person only have one screen? It's very suspicious.
All right there.
Are these the latest figures for active operations? They look a bit off.
Ah, I see what you mean. Who do we chat with?
Duty dep.
It's...
Hello again.
It's either Resilient or Resolute.
I believe.
Hard to split.
This is Whitlock, and I'm Bancroft.
Can I pick two?
You look familiar. Have we met?
Don't believe we have. The name's Bond.
Oh. So that's you.
How's it
Full days working deep underground. It's gotta take its toll.
Comes with the territory. And apart from a feeling of time standing still, I really like it down here. At least we're not in the tunnels. That used to be a thing.
The floor's called Operations. What do you do down here?
Whitlock and his team deal with the media. One thing is secrecy, another subterfuge and public belief, and Alistair is the master of misdirection and half.
Yeah, I was gonna. There are a lot of very good names in the chat.
I myself am an analyst. But then we have people handling covers, vetting, accounting, mission support, assets, and quite a few more areas.
Heard of me, have you?
I was the one handling the media after the Iceland incident. You did cause a few grey hairs around the place. Word of advice. You might want to stay clear of Basil from accounting behind the lifts.
Good chat.
Is that supposed to be like nostalgia?
Later.
Nice chap. Did you go check on that restaurant I mentioned? I did. They'll be
It's
fine.
a little bit of a stretch.
Media attention might have worked in their favor. It was really busy. Ah.
M underestimates 009. You all do.
Thayer's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just the boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but 009 is a master manipulator.
The way the faces are being rendered, he looks like he's paper sometimes.
Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Because they're trying to accurately render the beard, like the beard's very curly and thin, and it's ending up making it like sort of see-through-y. The same thing used to happen in Spider-Man
Couldn't
and
help yourself, is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two
Hitman.
of
Like you can see with her hair as well.
As double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
I suspect if I turned the
But
film
I
grain off, it would fix it.
Nice place.
Sick.
That screen big enough for you?
I know, it's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
About 009. How did he manage to stay hidden for all those years? I thought Thayer could get a handle on just about anyone.
Oh, I had a question for chat.
it's not a magic
What
wand,
is your
James.
favorite Bond movie?
Thayer consumes data on an unprecedented scale, but if you leave none, you're effectively invisible. Imagine the focus and dedication it takes to stay off-grid for so long.
Did 009 have help?
Almost certainly. Some even speculated he was with the cousins.
Why would the Americans hide a UK traitor?
You don't have siblings.
Isn't
do
that
you?
Skyfall?
Recruit ranking. You have a widget for that.
I like to stay informed.
Looks like I kept my place.
Well, Greenway hasn't handed in the performance review for last night.
You have a mission briefing for
It's
me.
an Adele song, right?
Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs, security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target.
I would imagine.
This is a black
Once you
tag
become a good
operation,
enough spy,
so discretion,
you don't recognize
ladies and
other spies because you've seen their face in some briefing. You recognize them by the way they behave, hold themselves, pay attention to the environment around them. Oh, I'm driving. Trying to, anyway. Slowly.
I could get used to this.
Don't act too impressed, dearest, or you'll blow our cover.
This is just
James,
called follow the
do quit your
rules.
pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand
I
expectations.
think so. My favorite
Someone
Bond
must
movie,
watch the
I think,
perimeter.
is the most recent
If
one.
009 slips through our fingers,
I think
for
it's
the
No
last
Time to
line of
Die.
defense.
Exhilarating.
Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
I think I'm not. There's so many of them with the word "die" in the title. It gets confusing. Oop, stay on your side of the road, mad
Take your left up
man.
ahead, James.
Backseat driver.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
Live and let die. Did I crash?
Press? I think we broke James. Mate, you're going the wrong way.
Just keeping you on your toes.
Halt.
Is
the car so
everything in
dirty?
order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment. All clear. Please proceed.
That is a... Like, they've got the full branding. Jaguar must have endorsed this. Have to take the jab.
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet. It was dark and we've been drinking, so...
Cat. Private jet.
What?
Nothing. Darling, nothing at all.
What do you make of 009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I never said I did.
Which
They
one?
knew each other, though. That much is clear.
The PSN name or the stream name? Twitch handle.
Begs the question. Did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith? Or bad blood?
Well, we're about to find out.
So my name actually is Hugh Burger. The name I was given. It is unusual. And people comment on it a lot, so I thought I might as well just stream under my own name. The one is because Hugh Burger is taken on Twitch. I'm pretty sure by me. I think I created a separate account at some point last year and kind of forgot about it, so I need to recover that account, change the name, and then I'll steal it back. The one was just a way to add it. I just thought one Hugh Burger was kind of funny. It's like you're ordering one of me or something.
Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay. Much obliged.
I'll do my best.
Oh, they will.
Right. We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, delivery area. In position.
I'm with you to, yeah,
Bronson, conference
not
wing.
overly complicated. I think you could be
First floor
simple but
suites.
clever, if that makes sense.
Bond. Bond.
Yeah.
Car park. In position.
Greenway, Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't. Out.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that the name I Show Speed is simple, but it's clever. And also, didn't it relate to what they were doing early on? Never watched a stream, just aware of them through social media. Do like what they're doing, touring the world and bring awareness to what the world is actually like on the ground around the place. 100%. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, AC, all words are made up words. It's kind of how it works. This is the
Not exactly the 5-star treatment.
This is the demo.
No harm in stretching my legs. Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009?
No, one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to
Yeah.
be there. It was odd.
I'm just a goo-digger.
You will not.
Strong
009 is
justice
our
streak.
only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Mom.
It was all over social media last year.
The words.
Where have you been?
Pardon me? Need to see a man about a bag.
You're not getting in.
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
Missed him.
I just don't see the problem. Midas predicts the market with an unprecedented level of precision.
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Big win for the workplace environment.
Turn off your mute button,
Barely see
George.
the veins in
Every
their forehead.
bloody time does this.
There's people becoming woolly-minded, complacent, and risk-averse. Progress doesn't come from predictability. It comes from rogues and mavericks, curveballs and disruptors.
What have we got here?
Oh, he's on his bloody phone. Pick up.
That's got it.
Okay, lighter will light up. We're gonna set the wheelbarrow on fire, or maybe the generator.
No sense ignoring that.
Gone. In transit. Just gone. Jesus Christ. Got all 4 drones. And what's worse is whoever they are has a
What was that?
That's going to really hurt.
No idea what happened there.
I haven't talked to him yet. I just heard about it
Oh.
from Dushan at the bar. I suspect he's preparing himself for a grilling from the board.
That's better.
Do I need to equip it or something? Yeah.
Can I duck through? I need to catch up with that bellhop.
Show me your ID and let's
First
go.
running the entire system from the central electrical.
There. Forget my own head next.
All right. Checks out.
Dude, just like
Step
dressed
into
like
the
a
scanner, please.
chauffeur.
He's
Beep, beep,
clear.
beep, beep.
You may enter, sir. Enjoy the tournament.
You're on a tight ship.
Member of the press.
That's what my badge says.
Continue up the stairs, please. The mezzanine is great for photos. Best view in all the house.
Good tip. But it's great for people watching.
The one in the dining hall? Yeah, I cooked it long ago. Wasn't so hard.
I'm impressed. Did you open it?
You crazy? You know where it is. Imagine if the hotel owner caught you down there. Besides, I couldn't find a look at it.
Did try.
I always get nervous in these type of events. Worried about terrorists? I think it's faster scammers. This place is like an airport. No, I'm just afraid I will embarrass.
Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir.
Flirting with anything that walks.
Don't know, but he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure. Yolanda.
To the party we go.
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about. There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for?
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over. Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet. Need to build a case first. This guy better be worth it.
What in God's name was that?
Not even God knows what that was.
She's bathing.
Can we find?
How do you do?
Where have I seen him before?
I think he models for Alexander Dupin. Oh, right.
Now, where do you go?
Hello, sir. What would you like? That's okay. No pressure. You know where I am.
Impressive art.
I only read romance novels. Sounds like you could write romance.
Cressida will blow a gasket if she sees me. Best lay low.
That's what I call a trophy. Should have been a chess player.
You don't have the patience, Wu.
Where's it from, anyway? The Habsburgs?
French would be my guess.
The whole cargo. Lock, stock, and barrel.
Where is he?
Norman, are you listening to me?
Ronson. Oh, great. Better stay clear.
I said, well, I never.
What is it this time, Mother?
Well, I
Some
never.
might wear a waistcoat with a cummerbund. Oh, the humanity.
No! That tall, blonde bellhop.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. You're oblivious as usual.
She's no happy customer. Pardon me, Mom. Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to file a complaint.
And this bellhop was bothering you.
Well, I called him 3 times and he just rushed past me. Ignored me completely.
No, disgraceful. When was this incident?
Just a moment ago. Hurry up, you might catch him.
Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went. Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom. I'll take it from here.
You better. Honestly, so much for...
Reception is to. Ooh, I have to get past Cressida. He's kind of looking this way.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2", spoke with an accent. Must be a foreign national. I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
Who keeps texting?
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. What is your business at the hotel?
A bit of workation. I'm researching my next novel. An AI-themed techno thriller taking place in the world of international chess.
Sounds like a page-turner.
Does it?
And what was in the suitcase?
Uncut diamonds. What do you think was in it, man? My clothes and toiletries.
Had to ask. Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. And please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
What's the note on the door?
Can you believe it? A grandmaster?
Why not? Everybody cheats. You cheat at cards all the time.
I do not.
That's what
Banca's on holiday, Lucian's in recovery. We're just down to the wire today.
When it rains, it pours. Never seen the hotel so busy before.
I know. Hosting the championship was a great publicity move.
From what I
Yeah,
hear,
they're
the
gonna-
owner almost bankrupted himself on the renovations. We need the extra bookings.
They would have to tell me off if they see me. Well, they just don't give a shit. We're 1805.
1805. Battle of Trafalgar. Easy.
Very good, yeah. It's a little bit too easy if that was the safe code. Vintage from 2008. Oh, God. Not the most observant cats, are they?
Let's see. Gosha's down with the flu, Ivanka's on holiday, Lucian's in recovery. Piotr, one of the bellhops, is a no-show. Didn't even call in sick. He's so fired.
At least the temp agency is fast. They sent a replacement already. Tall, blonde guy.
Right. I just ran into him in the laundry. Easy on the eyes. Strange accent, though.
And there's your icebreaker. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Stop. We're just down to the wire today.
When it rains, it pours.
To be honest, I thought that was the way to the laundry.
Elena, don't be such an old maid. I'm serious.
Okay, I'm allowed to be in here?
The guy had
Cool.
prison tattoos on his neck. Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons. So what? They're sweethearts once you get to know them.
Yeah. I'm not going down there without an entourage.
Fine. I'll take the laundry duty. But seriously, you've got the wrong idea.
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend. Who was that guy? That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just left us 5,000 euros just for the guy from following him. I'm gonna guard them a little bit and say that guy is no bellhop.
So what are we looking for?
You know, with all that money in my face, I forgot to pay attention. Listen up! We have a special request. Anyone comes snooping around down here without a damn good reason, you give him the old VIP treatment. Full body makeover. No refunds. Good, right? And it's payday.
Right after this bulletin, we have a report from our correspondent in the region of West Africa that is reported to have seen the greatest increases in arms trafficking, and is the rumored location of a fortified marketplace where illegal arms and so-called arms are traded freely.
Hey! Bit of heads up next time, huh?
You're finished.
Looks like one of the limo drivers left his...
Hey!
Looks like one of the limo drivers left his hat behind.
Some believe who should
Those
receive
guys
the highest
really
gain.
cleaned me out
The
last
World Chess Championship is
How'd they
set,
get
and
so good at
Slovakian
Lord Ivy?
Grandmaster
What?
Jakub Sabo will be
Keep
speaking to
staring.
us directly from the Grand Carpathian Hotel.
Those guys really cleaned me out last night. How'd they get so good at poker?
Shit.
Watch out!
It's been a long time at the casinos.
International chess for the last 10 years.
Potential casualty.
Environmental groups
Lying there.
continue to demand a statement from the Icelandic government following leaked reports of an location recorded by a satellite belonging to the Norwegian.
Time to get back into character.
Didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought it would be this cool little, like, I'm gonna be the bellhop who's pushing the thing. Oh my god.
Gone again. Slippery bastard. A worn bellhop outfit. Size XL. 206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number.
Safe code. Oh, probably not one of 4 numbers. Yep. God knows into what. By kicking it? I think I have to. That'll just break it, won't it? I am looking for a convenient jumping off point.
All is quiet in the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the boss. Must have taken the scenic route.
Hello?
See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
I'll be damned. Hey, Laszlo. Look at that.
Yeah, I see it. Maybe the wind caught it.
Or somebody is in here. Watch your back, fellas.
I'm going to destroy you.
Got it! Calling in backup! Come in! We've got another
Wait,
down here.
I'm punching you! What the hell?
Send them straight down.
Oh, come on! What the hell was that? Yeah, I think this is... That just went... Yeah. That went badly really quickly. Alright, that'll do. Where did it take me back to? Hopefully the balcony just below would be a good spot.
Cressida?
Perfect.
All is
Alright.
quiet in the car.
It's been good. Thank you for the stream. I'm going to have a look at who might be able to raid. Thanks, Jules V's. It's been good to see you again. Yeah, I was trying to find someone. I think we'll stay with the same game. Got an Australian.
It's not that fucking hard.
I have this as well. If you would like to use it.
Anyway, everybody say bye to C Streets. Bye.
Hang on, are they ending? They're just doing... Okay, yep. This person will do as a raid. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been great. I am super close to my followers goal going off, so if you're hanging out in the background and would like an entry, chuck me a follow, you'll set it off, and I'll be drawing the giveaway next stream. There's also a Discord, in case you would like to know. That's the best place to find out what I'm doing, when I'm playing next, and when I'm streaming next. Other than that, let's go say hello to Van Dyke Plays. All right, on the way. Thanks very much, everyone. I'll see you next time, which is tomorrow night. Bye for now.
Let me get out of the place.
One Hugh Burger. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hugh, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How has your 007 journey been so far? This is my first playthrough. This is as far as I'm at. If you're further, please don't spoil. We've just banned somebody for doing so. It's going well. It's going really well. I'm really enjoying the game. Spectre in front of me. Have you been here before? I mean, this screen isn't I guess a spoiler, but if you are avoiding spoilers and I'm ahead of you, then by all means, raid and run. But I've really enjoyed the game so far. Whereabouts are you up to in the game?
Bah. Well.
To the bit that was in the demo. I didn't play the demo. Did that? You're supposed to be in the car park. Okay, I know where you are.
Absolutely. How long do you think before we reach the point in the night where
Yeah, that's good. That was my... Was it your first stream of the game today? I think I finished there yesterday. First one, yeah, okay. So we're sort of on the same amount, I guess.
I'm always
He's right. You just don't like to admit it.
In this case, you're wrong. It's Norse mythology, not Greek. Odin used the Yellowhorn to scare the bejesus out of his enemies on the battlefield right before attacking.
Know this one?
Favorite of my father's.
A man of good taste.
He had a huge record collection. Drove my mother crazy.
And a vinyl lover, too.
The only way to appreciate the music, apparently.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid as well. Again, if you have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to let me hold you up.